Alright, here we are. How's it going tonight? Welcome. Hop on over here. Alright. Let's see if it's gonna... There we go. Alright. It's time to play this game. I've not tried it before. Oh my goodness, Tonight, straight off with the loving bits. I appreciate that, man. I really do. Five bits for the horde. Just a good old dragon horde we're putting together here. So far, you're the only one, right? So you're just bogarting bits right now, is that right? Oh, nope. Gaving Gnome. It's you and Gaving Gnome right now. Aha, see. So you aren't all alone. But you are still beating him by a significant tiny margin. I really love that emote. It's such a great bit emote. Alright, so this is as far as I've gotten on this game so far, is opening up the screen, just to make sure, you know, aspect ratios and technical whatnots are working. So we're gonna need to go and get a new game. But before we do, I'm just gonna go ahead and get some tea going before we get too intense and I completely forget. Give me a quick second here. Perfect. So that's gonna start brewing and pretty good to go. So I remember like watching some of this stuff back when it was like early beta, alpha. I don't know, when it was, you know, super popular the first time before like so many different updates happened to it. And now it's actually released. So there's going to be I know the basics. I think I haven't done the basics, but I know the basics. And now the big thing is can I actually do the basics. All right, so there's no load game. Asteroid type. Oh boy. Alright. No sweat. Oh, okay. I'm not even gonna read what this. Okay, we're gonna read some things. Can I go back? Alright. Say. Alright, hold on a second. Always build a toilet first. Roger that. Will do. Stay on your toes and one step ahead of the unforgiving world. One slip up can bring your colony crashing down. Or, when disaster strikes, and it inevitably will, take a deep breath and stay calm. You have ample time to find a solution. Now, survive all the way. Alright, so... Name Terra. So this is Earth. Earth had better days, definitely. A promising location with a balanced variety of resources. Terra meets all requirements for distant life and holds no surprises. It's an ideal location for the first attempt at establishing a colony. Survival ideal. It's kind of interesting when I'm like hovering over it. It looks like there should be like help text boxes. Right? See that? Weird. Oceania. Oh, okay, I see. So there's gonna be a bunch of water. Location vast, it's like unpotable salt water. Okay, we've got rhyme. Survival likely, survival probable, survival ideal. Okay. Low temperatures, freezing environment. These little boxes. What's going on with that? It's calculated pod location. Oh. There's no unusual features. Small boulders. Hard to dig. Okay. It's calculated pod location. Built to land in the center of the world. Okay, I see. And magma channels. Interesting. Rhymes low temperatures, however, it's got rich ore, so it's mineral rich. That's nice. Medium boulders and small boulders. We've got geodes and poor metal. Oh my goodness, we're gonna be jumping through a lot of these, aren't we? Yeah, we're probably gonna start on Terra, but I have to at least see what the options are, right? I gotta see what could possibly go wrong, right? Rich wildlife. Oh, okay, that's why it's all green. I see. Rich wildlife. Mineral resources should afford excellent long-term growth. Arborea, so that there's trees? Moderate chance, likely chance, likely chance. None of these are like, I mean, there's none. We'll see what those. Geodes, slime mold, I guess the slime molds count. Volcania. Still moderate chance of survival. This is just boulders. The Badlands, marginal. There it is. Holy moly! Aridoia, Aridio, Aridio. Jeez, couldn't even say it the first time. Slim. It's too warm, I see. An oasis-y. Irregular oil. All right, let's start off where we should, right? All right, so what is this game about? This game here is about surviving as a wacky, wonky colony, and boy howdy, we're gonna try. Yeah, mainly about trial and error. Yeah. Clay is the developer. I don't know if they have their thing here. No, they don't. But it's the developer. If you know the game Don't Starve, they made that game. Right? They made Don't Starve? I'm not crazy, right? Right? They made that game? Oh my goodness, look at this. It's beautiful. Infusing oxygen. Oh, please do. Too much oxygen remove. Oh, okay. Ideal oxygen levels achieved. Perfect. Perfect. We don't want to give them too much of a good thing. Yeah, that's just nothing but bad. Success! Space adventure awaits. Alright, choose 3 duplicates to begin. I think we're allowed to reroll on these guys for my first time. And the colony name right now is the Diseased Shack. Alright, perfect. We need to add to that. Diseased Shack wasn't enough. It's Diseased Shack of Doom. Don't Starve is a fun game. Yeah, it was made by Clay. Okay, perfect. Good. Yeah, I was gonna say, because the art style is really similar, right? Alright, so we've got supplies. This guy's really good at supplying. He wants, oh no, he's interested in supplying, and he has a ridiculous amount of strength. He's a strong boy. You know, he's so buff. Stress, he's an ugly crier, binge eater, and a vomiter. Nice, a good old mix of everything. We have 2 cookers. 2 people that are interested in cooking, so we're going to go and reroll you. You're cooking and building. Well, hands, you're good at excavating, so we'll probably have you do building then instead of cuisine. Small bladder, irritable bowels, and bottomless stomach. So you eat more. That's fine. We should be fine. So Max, Bubbles, and Mary, we're gonna give that a try. Maybe not just research farms early on. I mean, you might need to. Max would be a bad start. Oh yeah, backseat gaming is on. I've got the tag for backseat gaming because I have a feeling I'm gonna need it. But you know what? I like to live dangerously and on the edge, and the best way to learn anything is to fail. So we're gonna go ahead and learn in this run how to deal with bathroom placement and management, and food production and consumption rates, along with building. We're gonna embark with this. I like the idea of Super Buff Max. All right, so what are the controls? Everyone's got New Hope. Where's the zoom? All right, I've awakened at the target location, but colonization efforts have already hit a hitch. It was supposed to land on the planet's surface, but became trapped many miles underground instead. Although the conditions are not ideal, it's imperative that I establish a colony here and begin mounting efforts to escape. Begin. Okay, so we have zooms. Instantly pause. Alright. How do I... Okay. This is moving. Right click just deselect stuff. Left click select stuff. Okay. That makes great bings and bongs. There's tutorial things, but... That's what I have you guys here for, right? I don't need tutorials. Bathroom should obviously drain into an aqueduct to provide more nutrients for the people. That sounds about right. We wanna make sure we're nice and healthy, right? Alright, so we're definitely gonna want to dig like here, right? So we're gonna want to dig out this space so that we have access to water, right? And I know we're gonna need, so this gives us oxygen. Dirt is dirt, or sandstone, sandstone. And I know we're gonna need copper. Because again, I've seen some gameplay of this, so we're just gonna shoot straight across here as well. We're gonna use this as a backup water supply, and we're gonna jump through this first if we can. Later on, you can pipe it in. Okay. Always keep bathrooms far away from as water as possible. All right, so we'll put bathrooms over here. So we're gonna need to do that. Oh my goodness! Welcome, James Chat. Welcome everyone. This is the first colony. Hi. Hi guys. So we're learning. Welcome to the learning. I'm trying to figure out early placement. So backseat gaming is active for this because backseat gaming is going to be required. Yes, my favorite kind of learning is trial and error, to be honest, though. All right, we're just gonna say go because Oh, we have to hit space. Interesting. Oh, I guess that makes sense if I'm shooting around. Okay, no, we're not dying yet. All right, let everyone start. Actually gonna pause. I'm just gonna cancel these real quick. I want them to work over here, so we'll put a bathroom over here. And then we'll be able to have easy access to water. We've got unrefrigerated quantity of food. How does it say how much food? 20 kgs. Alright, 20 kgs. Alright. Let's see what we can do. Go, everyone, go. Alright, base stuff. So we've got storage, we've got ladders. I like the idea of ladders, and there's some potable water up here. So what we might end up doing, so we'll actually set this up here to have a drain in. So we'll have all of our potable water down here. Then we're going to need to change that out later. Let's see. Yeah, outhouse first, and then research station, manual generator, and small batteries. Okay. I knew we need, like, I've seen some of this gameplay before, so I'm not completely... What the heck is this? Okay, well, it dug. Alright. It didn't attack us immediately, so I think we're gonna be okay. So we'll come over here and put in plumbing. There we go, outhouse. We'll stick this outhouse... I'll put it right there. It's fine. It's like, we'll literally put it as far away as we can. Wait. Cancel that. We'll set this up. Door here. And we'll also put... Isn't there a... Oh, cool. Isn't there a compost somewhere? Or do we not have that yet? No, beds. No, it doesn't look like it yet. Alright, cool. We'll get there later. Gotta research it. Oof. Brutal. Don't kill the hatches. You'll want them later. Okay. Alright, so they're doing that. And we'll just jump right back onto big old dig over here. Let's just get them on the dig. Meanwhile, let's be kind to our friends here. We'll give them beds. Have a fourth one later when we need one. This way we've got the bathroom and everything. This man really playing on speed 1? Yeah, I am. You kidding me? I don't even know what I'm doing yet. I can't play on speed extreme until I've at least lost once, right? Or had one catastrophic failure. Carbon dioxide, oxygen, very grateful. Alright, let's start playing with overlays. Oh, and they're all the F buttons. Okay, so F1. No power yet. Temperature's fine. What is this? Materials. Oh, interesting. Okay. Got lights. It's kind of dark. Plumbing, ventilation, decor. Wow, looks nice and pretty. Okay. Germs. Doing alright. Plants. And rooms. Okay, right click is the get out of everything. Build a wash basin. Germs. Put that right there. Put like a plant or something if there are plants. Actually, it doesn't seem like we need this. We're just gonna break that. Okay. Good. So let you guys do this. We'll let you kind of jankily jump around here as water's going to fill in. Just hold on, pause, because there's nothing going on, and that's... We don't want them to be idle, right? Rip hatch? Oh. We want to keep the hatches, right? Whoops. Well, so you go. What was next on that list you said we needed? What do we need? The world feels so slow now. Were you playing this on like super fast? Alright, so we want a research station, a manual generator, and a battery. Okay. And for plumbing, it's a pitcher pump. Oh, it's a double. It's a double piece. Alright, so we're actually gonna stick this here. I imagine we can walk on that platform, and then as soon as we're done here, we'll put a brick piece here. Unless this is can water go through this? Doesn't say. Okay. Alright, so there's that. Hold on. Let's make sure we get on other things first. Let's get a manual generator. Power. We're gonna want power on like a different level, right? Like we can't just we shouldn't just go all on one level. That's gonna be bad, right? So let's go over here and let's go down, and then we'll go ahead and we'll excavate out like directly below. Let's try and be somewhat consistent, and then we'll have another line go down here. Right? Because we want 4 high. Do we need 4 high, or is 3 high fine? I don't know. That I'm not sure on. Watch out for the sand next to the outhouse. Ah, should be fine. We'll just have to rebuild this. It's okay. We're missing water. Okay. We're gonna need a place for, like, bad water, right? Yeah, you can jump across that. Alright, that looks like water can be pushed through here, right? This hatch is not dead yet. It's still drowning, but it's not dead yet. It's a sturdy hatch. Right, so we're still dropping water down here, which is good. Shine bugs. Happy, unreachable, shiny egg. Aww, they're so cute. Adorable. Okay. Can't really see them with the shine that they've got. Let's actually just cancel these for now. Just keep its damage. Like, it's all cracked up. Does it stay damaged like that? That's probably something I should know. For later. It'll fall when you dig below. This will fall when I dig below, right? Okay. In which case, we don't really need to go this deep. We can just kind of go this deep, that's fine. This will probably hold, right? Okay, so there is arguably no oxygen down here. Oh yeah, it's unbreathable. I guess we're creating vacuum when we remove this stuff, right? Yeah, they can't get to the bathroom and then they'll hear it. Ooh, that would be bad. Alright, so we'll leave it like this. We'll leave it like this for now, as I try and sort out what I want to do. Let's go ahead and... I think we might as well just go with like a 2 high, right? And we'll make this another 2 high. And then we'll have this be the floor here. And then we can have like some stuff crammed in here. Do we really need it to be like this 4 high? Is this necessary? Do we need it to be 4 high, or just for this item? 4 high is always good height? Okay. I'm just gonna use it as a go-to then. Oh, Mary. You're so crazy. Okay. So that's this. Oh, I love there's a copy button. After playing so much RimWorld, I like automatically am looking for copy buttons. It's not just like I need them. I need these copy buttons. Can I make this? What's up with the directions? Is it direction to left? Duplicate when they pass in either direction. So it looks like when they walk this way, they'll wash their hands. We'll test it. We'll see. Okay. So let's go ahead and try and absorb a little bit more water here. We'll funnel that out. Get on that. Down here, we'll make this the power generation room, even though there's no oxygen down here. Oxygen will float up, right? Okay, good. It does seem to work that way. Oxygen floats up, right? Because we're following like chemical densities in this game, right? So it's where's my oxygen map? Yeah, so it looks like we're gonna... Whoa. That's a lot of water. I don't know how we want to do that. Hey, James Chats, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome. We're gonna... Alright, so we're gonna make this the main... We're gonna put people running and getting exhausted on the floor where there is no O2, which is gonna be great. James Chat's #1 fan. I appreciate that too. Welcome. And another wash basin? We need 2 wash basins? You should build a second one. Alright, I mean, we could always just dig out further. If we're gonna do that, I want to go, what? 5? We can't move these, right? There's no move button. You can disable disinfecting. Wow. Okay. 1 sink for every toilet. Well, we only have 3 people. We should be fine for right now. I don't think it's going to be that crazy. But let's go ahead and figure out power. So let's get a battery. Oh my goodness. Okay, we can have floating in the air. I imagine it needs to be on floor. And then... wire? Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh my goodness gracious, that's bad. Okay, alright, okay. We'll just hardwire that in, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. So what does this thing do? Converts large amounts of algae into oxygen. Becomes idle when the area reaches maximum pressure capacity. Should we have one of these down here? As well as a research station? I feel like we should just have these. We can deconstruct things and reconstruct them later, right? For example, if you have 4 toilets and 2 sinks, and 4 dupes use the toilet, then only 2 of them will wash their hands. Oh, I see. That makes sense. This makes me want to move the toilets over. So I think I want to, like, throw this one away, so I can have 2 a space and 2. So we're gonna dismantle this once this one's online. There's a lot of... why are there videos? Oh, we'll look at that later. There we go. Let's get this water down here. Good job. Start funneling more water down here if we can. Maybe this air can't break through. Fertilizer. You're gonna go and light this up for me? Okay, delivering. Cool. Alright. So this outhouse is online. We're literally just going to deconstruct this. Build a second one. We're gonna make this pretty off the start. Otherwise, we're gonna be in trouble. Because then chopping and changing things down the line is probably gonna be hard, right? We have all these materials floating on the ground. Maybe we should figure out something for storage? I thought I saw a storage thing. Storage bin. There's solid resources that we're choosing. We'll probably figure out, like, we can make this side, like, all mass storage, maybe. Make, like, a mass storage room. What's this? Granite. Hydrogen. Algae. So we need that. And slime. Okay. Okay. Good copy there. Oof. Okay. We're gonna get research online so we can go and get compost going. To which I think we'll just open up another space and put compost over there, right? Because it's gonna be smelly, so we'll just make this whole room just reek. Just the whole bathroom's just gonna reek. Alright, you're gonna full lurk, so you got some work to take care of. Alright, no problems. If you wish to luck, and hopefully you can pop in a little more to share some knowledge. I appreciate the knowledge share. I really do. Oh, whoa. Does this, like, vanish on its own? Oh, yeah, look at that. It's dropping. Wow. It's something like 1 kilogram per second. Okay. Oh, wow. Look, you can zoom in and out. This is a pretty extensive tree, though. And it looks like they have it, like, I guess mods go kind of nuts, right? Because then you can have, like, get all this extra space. Alright, what are we looking at? Basic farming. Algae terrarium. Consumes algae to produce oxygen and removes some carbon dioxide. That sounds pretty good. Get a light boost. Let's get sort of polluted dirt turns into dirt. We can make planters. We were talking about planters at the very start, weren't we? Power regulation. Employment. Oh, can I not pick this? Oh, the other ones are already, like... I must have clicked on something by accident. Employment. Provides a gathering place for them during downtime. A cooler. Nice. Nice. Love the tropes. Computers. Rocketry. Okay. All right. Well, let's start off with like foodstuffs, right? Let's go deep into food, right? Food's important. We need to make sure we can eat, right? If we can't eat, we're in trouble. So let's make sure we get on that first. Hopefully someone's on it. Also, we've got oxygen coming in here now, so hopefully people can breathe. Since that's, you know, arguably important. Oh, very happy. Okay. Nice. All right, the research is on. We're bubbling purple liquid, and something about zero, x equals 0, and the square root of wiggles. Okay, perfect. Looks like there's no more water for us to nab from here. It's not going to let us. Can we like pick up water and move it somewhere else? What else do we have here? Construct priority. Oh, cool. So I can like actively tell him to disinfect stuff. I don't think we can disinfect infected dirt. Hunt, move debris, mop up liquid. Capture critters, harvest plants. And extract pipe contents. Oh, okay, so we can like squeeze out what's inside of pipes. Interesting. Growth halted illumination. Okay. These guys create light? Decor. Oh yeah, 5 tiles of light. Capture method lure, the diet, bristleberries, gristleberry, and phosphorus. Okay. Oh boy, research is slow. Okay, let's go ahead and pause and let's get some other things to do during that time. Can I get like a resource thing where I can... There we go. Can I find a resource thing to show me what kind of food we have? Yeah, there it is. Perfect, alright. So I'm thinking maybe we should get like a storage room or something going. Some like basic storage. Medical, a tasteful memorial, okay. Maybe we should... How's it going, Carcinogen? I know, right? Our emote now really hits home, doesn't it? You know, we're playing Oxygen Not Included. We have a no O2 sign. Life's looking pretty good. So I'm thinking we like do like storage over here, and maybe we like short stack this stuff. Maybe should we like short stack storage? I don't know. So all this algae in here should probably pick up. Let's get like 2 storage bins in here, just so they can at least go and like mop up garbage. Right, so we can do that. Okay. Is there anything else that I really need to like be super worried about before we start playing with faster speeds? I have a feeling we need to make sure it's not polluted dirt. Yeah. I had a feeling we're not going to want that in there, right? We'll do that. Food growth and copper. What are our metals at? Metals? We've got 525 kilograms of metal. That sounds like a lot. That's a lot. I mean, granted, we've got tons, literally, of other stuff apparently. Soil. Okay. We're working on farming right now. That's the research we're working on here. The disease shack of doom. We're getting there. We're getting step by step. We're gonna figure this out. All right. Let's see what else we have here. Vitals. Morale. Fit. Fullness. Eaten today. Health. Disease. Consumables. Oh, what they're actually allowed to eat. Allergy medication. What? Okay. Schedules. Bedtime, work time, downtime, and bedtime. Priorities. Oof. Okay. Skills. Oh. Whoa, what? Huh. Select a hat. Max, he's our big strong boy, right? But, Mary, you're gonna be our... Oh, there's hearts on it. That's right. I was gonna say, she's gonna be construction, right? Okay, I guess we can't do this yet. She's gonna do cooking, and then he's gonna do carrying. Okay. Alright, we got future jobs planned out. Don't worry, your employment is covered. Holy smokes, we've already filled this much of the storage and there's still stuff everywhere. Alright. Alright, we're probably gonna need considerably more storage than that. And I'm looking forward to the algae terrariums here, because we've got carbon dioxide starting to build up. I might be able to use it for like temperature stuff later, because carbon's pretty good turning it into solids. Alright, let's go. We can play with speed 2. We can. I feel confident. I feel confident. Let's go speed 2. Let's go speed 2. Okay, so you're just running back and forth on that. This battery. Can we set like battery fill limits? No. Wow, you only hold kilojoules. Okay. That's not a whole lot. On some. Have you looked at their task priorities? Like, have your hauler haul? Briefly, but then we didn't. I got distracted by skills. Priorities. Tidying. Okay, so put you on high. So put you on high on these, put you high on these. And then you were gonna be our builder and digger. Okay. So have them focus on that. We're gonna need someone farming, so Bubbles is probably gonna have to be farming. She's got agriculture 3 already. We don't have anyone on a research. We don't have any dedicated researchers yet. So we're gonna have to figure that out. Oh, there's a hatch here. Is that a different one? Did the other one die and we got a new one, or I don't know. Yep, gotta go disinfect that. Default work schedule. Open schedule screen to change blocks. Requires food source and insufficient oxygen. Really? This isn't enough? Oh, max gas pressure. What's maximum pressure? Apparently a lot. Okay. Well, until it becomes a problem, we're not going to deal with it. Right? Right, we don't need to deal with it until then. It's like RimWorld, in a sense, in terms of priorities. Okay, that makes it pretty straightforward for me. I've got a lot of practice with that. Doesn't look like this gets fixed on its own down the line. I'm just kind of waiting on the research, more than anything. I don't know, and these guys are just tidying up. I don't know, is there anything else we need to focus on in the meantime while we're waiting on research? I don't think there's anything else to, like, build until we get more research done. I mean, we could do, like, exploring, I guess? But, I mean, we might as well just let them tidy up right now, right? Because they're gonna have, like, a mood boost or something from being in a tidy place, right? Or such would be my guess. Ooh, you're cold. Oh, I think it's because you keep jumping through water, right? Yeah, soggy feet. We're gonna have you mop up this water. That's in a little bottle. Huh. I mean, we could go ahead and we can just go mop up this water up here, too. We're not going to mess with that water, because I think this is causing a little bit of a water lock, keeping this oxygen up here. It might be leaking through, I don't know. But we'll at least do this, so that, because it looked like we used water for research. This way we can actually just go nab this instead of using the pitcher pump, right? So use some of that water instead? Or do you use the pitcher pump? Okay, mopping. Oh, no power. Okay, hang on. Power back online. Yeah, good job. Okay. Back to work. Let's see. Not telling you how to run your game, but eventually you need to build a polluted water basin to dump your polluted water into. Yeah, we'll have to figure that out. What? Printables available. Huh. Breach the temporal terror. Then duplicate on a one-way mission to the furthest star map destination. Interesting. Oh, interesting. You don't have to take people. You can get a mirth leaf seed. I don't know what they do. So I don't know if they're any good. We can grab someone otherwise. Narcoleptic just falls asleep periodically. That might be really bad. But farming. If we have you on farming and operating, and we don't have you do too much on digging, Gossman might be a good call. Increasing medicine, husbandry, and digging. We've already got a supply guy. We probably don't want 2 bottomless feeders, right? Or bottomless stomachs, right? So we go with Gossman, right? Good old Stinky. No taste, increased food morale bonus, biohazard, decreased germ resistance, and pacifist. Not do attacking errands. I feel like we want someone who does machinery and agriculture, right? Let's take Gossman. We're gonna need next to one of these. You vote Stinky? Ah, sorry. I didn't see it fast enough. You didn't. There's always a little bit of delay between when you send something through and when I see it. It looks like I just missed that. But I feel like we're gonna want the farming because some people were saying that we're gonna need food. And our food production, as you can see in the top left there, literally says colony requires a food source, which we have none. So we're gonna need it. Use your primary digger and researcher in your main game. Nice. There we go, research complete. Alright, oxygen. We got an algae terrarium. Compost. Get that in there. Everyone's on lunch. Food. We now have planters and ration boxes. Now, here's the question about planters. Do plants actually absorb carbon? Does anyone know? Do plants actually absorb carbon? Alright, we'll get them to work on that. We'll get this compost online. Because if plants absorb carbon, then we'll just put more here. Because this looks like it's our carbon sink right now. Like we've almost got 2 kgs of, we almost have 2 kilograms of carbon here, yeah. Remove some. What kind of seeds do we have? Mealwood seed. Okay, not that helpful. Is there like an index or something? There we go. Mealwood. Default work schedule. Everyone's just on it. It's fine. They'll be okay. There should be enough stuff for them to get done. Okay, I take that back. Maybe not. Let's just build 3 of those. Just make sure we do stuff. All right. Woods, meal lice. Life cycle is 3 cycles. Takes dirt. Atmosphere's oxygen, fluid oxygen, carbon. So this thing here just requires it, but it doesn't look like it uses it. Because this absorbs dirt, but it doesn't absorb carbon or anything else. Or mealwood. What else did we have? We've had a blossom seed and a briar seed. All but polluted. All but polluted. And all but polluted. Okay. Get on that. Have this going. Okay. So is it... Alright, so we have Bristle Blossom. So from blossom seeds, which they absorb water, but they don't absorb dirt. Okay. And then okay. And then what was the other one we had? Blossom seed and a briar seed. That's a storage bin. Did I already look at this? Yeah, no, so this is the one I looked at. What was the other one? Briar. Ah, this is it. Okay. And these guys, pheromones, causing creatures to view them as especially beautiful, but it doesn't actually use anything. Doesn't actually use anything. Okay, so the blossom and the mealwood is for actual food, and the briar looks like it's for making it look pretty. Perfect. So we can go ahead and plant pot, right? Okay. So let's go ahead and let's get some planter boxes. This is the power and research station. So I guess we'll do agriculture over here. So let's get this online. Let's start getting some agriculture online over here. Cut that out in a bit, but let's get these 3 on. Alright, no seed decided. Okay, wow. Look at all these. There's a bunch in here. So you have blossoms and mealwood. Which one was better? Alright, it just says it's in here. Okay, wait, let's go back to these. Which one was better? Blossom. Does it give us 6 cycles on this guy? And it's water instead of dirt. Realize it's the cheapest and easiest thing to grow, but also of low quality. But it'll prevent people from starvation. Okay, so we'll start with meal lice then. So we'll do this to start with. I have to hit the plant button. Alright, so we'll do that to start with, and then we'll go from there. Fertilization's required. Okay. And then we'll switch on over once we have more of the other seed, I guess. Okay, so let's get over here. We're just gonna dig out this space. I don't know how many we need, but we're just going to prep by making a bunch of them, I feel. And we'll just fill them out as need be. It'll probably overwhelm their ability to get everything done. Gospin. Total skill points. Interesting. Is it on farming? Ranching? Right? So you go on farming and ranching. Life support. So I guess life support's kind of important. We're just gonna let that kind of float for now. We'll get around to that later. Get around to that later. Hey, Wheelin' Beer. How you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I'm learning, so bear with. How long is she going to be able to breathe down there? Did Marie just die? Did Marie just die? Did she just fall into the water and die? Is she just dead now? Uh-oh. I think it is definitely a red alert time. I don't even know. What does this do? Will work ignoring schedules and their basic needs. Use in case of emergency. Perfect. Oh my goodness. Look at health is slowly draining. Increased priority. 9. Get her done. Yes, that's my face right now. Come on. Come on, Max. Come on! Alright, I think we're fine. Alright, back to normal, everyone. Back to normal. Then there, please. Jeez. Oh, my word. Okay. Doing better. Well, that was fun. That was... Oh, my goodness gracious. Alright, game. Is there a button for me to be like, hey, do this for all? Or do I literally have to do it one at a time? I probably literally have to do it one at a time, right? We're just gonna plant each seed we have, I guess. Okay. So these guys, again, they absorb dirt. Every 3 cycles they use dirt. They don't use water, but they use dirt. So that's good. We've got plenty of dirt right now, right? Cultivatable soil. Yeah, we've got a lot. We're fine. Excellent. So we'll let these things grow. And it's a 3-cycle growth period as well, which is pretty good. Wild growth cycle is 12. Domestic is 3. Wow, that's crazy. Okay. The core is less, so people don't like looking at it. Harvest food. Huh. It's got a melting point. Holy moly, its melting point is huge. It turns into a liquid at 9,726.9 degrees. Holy moly, alright. I think you can click somewhere on the planter and drag across, but you forget how to do that. Indeed, disable copy settings. There it is. There it is. You found it. Thanks. Dig that out. Some more space in there. Furniture. Alright, so we almost have the next piece of cooking online where we can use plant tiles. So I don't know what this tile is in comparison to everything else, but I think we'll probably swap over from these planter boxes to the farm tiles eventually, but not quite yet, but eventually. Once we're done with this, let's do... Okay, perfect. So I think, did I do it right? No. So do this first. Control click? No. Can I not set up priorities for how I want them to go in a line? Can I not queue stuff up? Is queuing stuff up not a thing? Ooh. Corner molding, crown molding, hanging pots. Oh my word, it's so fancy. One branch at a time. Ah, okay. Well, after this, we'll probably switch over to employment and research. A skill scrubber. Well, that's right. She had skills, right? Yeah, Gossman has skills. So Gossman, you're gonna go farming. Okay. Oh, that just gives her a flat +2? Morale versus morale needs. Oh, that's what these are. Okay, so we can get her up to crop tending. Okay, cool. So we're gonna try and just get her in this realm and maybe points in here too. She can do operation, but I mean, we'll end up having Big Man Max over here. Probably end up doing mechatronics engineering, or maybe he might actually do exosuit training into rocket ship piloting. In which case, he need to do research. So he should be our researcher then, if we're doing it that way. Huh. Alright, learning. Upon getting jobs, you give them hats too. Oh, run around with little hats. It'll be cute. Okay. Vitals are fine. Foodstuffs. I don't see seeds anymore. Foodstuffs. We're at half food capacity now. So hopefully this will get us up and going. Alright. What do we need to focus on next? Ration box. Fine. Algae terrariums. Carbon dioxide is kind of getting pretty bad down here. Let's get one. Let's get one algae terrarium down here. Yes! More research! I believe you get a small mood boost from having hats, but don't quote me on that though. No worries. It'd be cool if you do though. Alright, so we need more research. So next research, we'll go down this path here. So we'll get them on that. We'll get this algae terrarium online, just try and absorb some of the, what's going in here. Let's disable this building. Let's turn off that. We're just going to, oh, does that stop progress through production? That's a little annoying. Alright, we're on cycle 5. We can just speed on up, right? We can just blitz through stuff now, right? We can play on speed 5, speed 3. The heck was that noise? More like this guy, right? Goodness, it moves so fast. Okay. What kind of? All right, let's move this back down. What do we want to focus on? Furniture. We've got mess table. So maybe we can make a mess hall up above here. We look at expanding here. So what if we? Whoop. Alright, do this. These we will dig out. That. And we'll make a kitchen up here. So we'll make farming down here and then kitchen up here. I think. Because I don't really want to start digging into where we have all this water right now. Because what we'll try and do is we'll try and like funnel it down and over, I guess. We could probably just pump it, but now if we can make things easy. If we can make things easy, then why not? Okay, watch out for falling rocks. Goodness gracious. Alright, so they are still absorbing water from there. Yeah, they're picking up that water. I'm not coming and grabbing it out of here. Or maybe they are. What if I disable this building? What if I disable this building until all this free-floating water is taken? Just to make sure we actually use it. Alright, so this terrarium. How does this thing... So it's in use. It's emitting 40 grams per second. It's using... Wow, it's using 300 grams per second of water, though. And 30 grams per second of algae. It's emitting polluted water? Oh, that's not good. Higher efficiency and light. Algae colony, algae colony. They're almost alike. We're different. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. True. Okay. So this is looking pretty good. We'll probably move their beds up here as well, with a ladder right here, so they can get to the bathroom. Actually, just set that up now, so it's pre-planned. All right, so let's go ahead and let's get. How do we want to do this? All right, so get a copy here. So what? 1, 2 for the door. 1, then 2. Go with this, and then we'll go and get the mess. Grill. Farm tiles. So what do we get on farm tiles versus other stuff? So farm tiles used. Oops, hang on. No. Use as floor tiles and rotated before construction. Duplicants can deliver fertilizer and liquids to tiles, accelerating plant growth. Huh, okay. Meanwhile, this is just domestically grown seeds mature more quickly than wild ones. So I imagine there might be a way for us to like pipe water and irrigate, maybe? Maybe like irrigate fertilizer as well. That's pretty cool. Hey, Alpha, how's it going? You get home to see the last of yesterday's chat on screen. What? You get ready for bed and you see your see you on the game you voted for last week. Nice. All right, well, welcome. Don't you love it when a plan comes together? All Alright, so we've got these guys running down here, and carbon dioxide is definitely woofed. Carbon dioxide is definitely building down here. Another person? Oh man, I don't know. Is this gonna be like... Oh my goodness, that thing is unnaturally adorable. A little purring pipsqueak. In time it'll mature into a full-grown pip. This thing is unnaturally cute. Oh, excuse me? Okay. We could use... I mean, we could take Stinky for machinery and creativity. We don't have anyone doing that yet. He won't dig, and he doesn't do fighting. That's pretty good. Diver's lungs, decrease air consumption rate. That's pretty good. Cooking, doctoring, and tidying. We don't have anyone doing doctoring yet, but I don't think we need it right now. And building and supplying. I think we're gonna take Stinky here and put him on operating and decorating. Have him be like a painter or something. A sculptor. Alright, welcome aboard, Stinky. You get... Alright, let's pause. We're gonna pause. Pause time here, because apparently no one has anything to do. And that, if you don't... Wait a second, did I not make this high enough? This is a 3 high. Whoopsie-daisies. Whoopsie-daisies. Deconstruct that. Set this out here. And then... So we'll make this like a big mess hall, I think, and then right here is where we're going to put the bedrooms. So we'll go at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll do this. Come back to dig, and back to dig. Dig like this. I don't want to break in with all this carbon that's up here. That seems like a dangerous thing to break into. So we're not going to break into that quite yet. So we'll do this instead. Rejecting all of them seems to be the best thing right now, but maybe Stinky. I just kind of want to take them all. You don't have to select a dupe/care package every time. You can dismiss them all, but you usually take the care packages since free stuff. I think this is the last one we're going to take for a while, to be honest. I think after this, we're not going to be able to fuel enough people. But we'll get them on this. Everyone up and online here. But you know what? If we're going to be chopping and changing stuff right now already, let's just go ahead and let's make the kitchen right here. I don't know. I don't think we really need this space, right? Let's go deconstruct this and let's go put ladders up. So they don't have to come up, over, and up. Let's just make it one straight shot here. Well, do this, get door, copy door, door, and door. Do that for now. I think we'll do this. I think this is fine. Right? Yeah, okay. We'll do this. Start clearing this place out a little bit more. Especially 100 kilograms of dirt. Pretty useful. Oh my goodness, that does sound actually quite useful. I imagine it gets to a point where having dirt is tough because again, this stuff absorbs dirt. All right, we're pretty much out of food right now. This is not good. We're just gonna copy settings across the board here. We're just gonna get on it, guys. Let's go to priorities here. We now have a machining man. You won't do attack food shortage. Yep, I know. We're working on that right now. Hopefully we don't die from food shortage. We'll see, though. Operating. Let's get you on operating. What was the other thing we were going to do? Decorating. That's right. Put operating is higher than decorating. I don't know. Yeah, it looks like it goes this way for priorities. So I definitely want you operating prior to decorating. We still need someone for researching, and I think we'll just put Max on researching. Supplying and storing, maybe. Poor Stinky. Oh man, what is this oxygen situation? Not great. We're gonna need to punch a hole in here. We need to let all of our carbon to sink down here. Into the machining room. Hope for the best on that one. Alright, so we do have a food shortage. How long is it on this? It's at 75%, so it should be good by the end of the day. We'll have a food run here in a bit. Big old round of food production, but I don't know if we're going to be making enough. Construct. Deconstruct all of these cots. No more cots! No cots for anyone. Let's get everyone over to where they need to be. Let's go ahead and stick these ladders in. Go ahead and get this floor across here as well. And we'll go ahead and dig out this. There we go. Is there a section to see if someone's idle? Some muckery. Okay. Okay, so we're going to pull out some more space here and hopefully set this up for greater ease of airflow. Why not just move your machining room higher into better air? We'll eventually need to do that. What we'll probably do is we'll probably make a sink right here. Probably dig down and make this a sink. But for right now, I just like want to add some more space. I want to like visualize what I'm doing a little bit better here first. But yeah, I think at some point what we'll do is we'll probably pump water out of here into here and have this be our main body reservoir. We'll do that. Alright, so research is done. On to the next. Good. So we now have a water cooler, which is a boost to morale. Some food. Alright, mess tables. Mess tables give decor. Good, so they don't die on the floor. Let's get a ration box. Stick a ration box right here. Get an electric grill. Oh, it's 3 wide. Hang on. Answer that building. Hang on a second. So we're gonna put a grill here. Or should this be the... Should we put the kitchen right here? Yeah, we can have the kitchen here and the mess hall here. Depending on how big a space we need for the mess hall, right? 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wow, jeez. We have a lot of people here. Should we have a large mess hall, or should we have mess hall and cooking and kitchen all in one? I like how this is not the same. Let's fix this up real quick here. This is like really janky. Hang on. Didn't quite do that right. There we go. There we go. But time for sleep. All right, take care, Carcinogen. Thanks for hanging out and helping a bit, man. So this game's gonna be pretty intense in the long term, I have a feeling. So for now, we'll go ahead and we'll stick this. We can put the kitchen in here for now as well. Again, I feel like we can move stuff if we need to. So we'll just put a grill here so people can watch people grilling for them while they're at it. Let's go power. Wait, do we have no... We have no metals? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Where's a good deposit of metal? Down here and up here. I really don't want to dig into that yet. Alright, they're all enjoying downtime. Ah, good. Food's starting to grow. That's good. Food shortage. I think we'll be okay. I think we have enough food production right now. Cooking ingredients and edible. Let's get that all in there. And we'll go ahead and we will deconstruct this and move everything up. We need here. No, looks like we got some now. Got some ores. Okay. Let's go ahead and hook that bad boy up. Let's get this grill online so we can start doing some cooking. Make people a little bit happier. But yeah, I think we'll put this into food. I mean, we might just have this and like a double layer of agriculture here as we get going with water. There's no air in here. Oh, geez, there's no air in here. Oh! Alright. Let's turn this back on. Let's enable this building real quick here. Alright, so right now, up high doesn't have better air. It currently has no air. So let's go fix that and get some people some air. Uh-oh. Alright, so we still aren't making enough oxygen. So let's make a second one of these bad boys. And narcoleptic sleeping. It happens. It's not her fault. It just happens. Alright, let's get that built. Let's get 2 of these online. Well, actually, you know what? Cancel that build. Cancel those. We should probably stick this in another room, right? We should probably try and, like, spread this out a bit. So stick one, like, literally right here. We'll wire that in. So we'll have oxygen being produced up here and down here, right? Right? That makes sense? I think so. Perfect. Food. Excellent. Alright, a bunch of food coming in. It's like actual bugs? Are these like actual lives? What is this? Well, it's gonna keep them running. that's what's important, I guess. How many? Do we have a bunch of extra seeds? 20 more mealwood seeds. That's a good enough reason for me. Go ahead and dig in more. Alright, let's go ahead and get more. I want to make sure we're making enough food. And having spare algae shouldn't hurt. Pressure. Ooh, pressure is a problem. Well, that's not good. Pressure's an issue. We're not building enough pressure. Uh-oh. Okay, now I have to deal with pressure. I didn't even expect that was going to be a thing. Yeah, there's barely any pressure in here. Where'd all of our stuff go? What'd it turn into? Okay, we don't have enough metal. Seems to be the big issue right now. So let's go ahead and let's figure out where we need to go dig for some metal. Looks like we can dig out here. Plenty of metal here. I mean, we might actually just break into this. I think we will. I think we just break into this here. Because this way, the carbon will still be more or less held. Some of it's going to trickle down. But we can at least do this, and then we can... Actually, we should probably strategically decide how we're going to dig. So we can climb up. Okay. So let's try and do that. If that's the case, we can go and cap that off, too. Get ourselves up to the top. And we can dig out... Dig out that space. Alright, we're gonna go cap into this one here. Let's go breach into this. We're gonna need to get this extra, this is gonna give us a bunch of pressure. There's like, you know, 3,000 grams here while we're dealing with in the mid to low hundreds. Alright, yeah, that's what we need. We need more copper. Still piling stuff up. Pressure is building again, so that's good. We're getting there. Wiring's getting put in. Alright, we're starting to line back up. Go ahead and put these. What is this? Coal? Useful. Okay. So we're now starting to get material back online. Alright. Good. Good, good, good. Cracked eggs not hatched. Alright, so we've got... What's going on? Is everyone on downtime? Yeah, everyone's on downtime. Well, there's enough pressure being built down here. Food shortage. We're actually still holding okay on food right now. Are we going up or down? Definitely going down. We do have enough oxygen being produced, it looks like. We're awaiting delivery. We'll pump through the night at least. If these guys start struggling to breathe, we'll just go into red alert. Get them to work here. Yep, they're starting to struggle to breathe. But with this guy, once it gets delivered, we should be making enough oxygen. So that should be fine. Dig out this. We're just gonna dig out any bits and bobs of copper we see floating around here. Yep, they're all struggling a bit. Let's put them on red alert. Let's get this stuff done. The algae in there. Let's go break this up. Can you break this for me? Thank you. Okay. Red alert's over. We now have plenty of pressure. Should be just flooding in here. We should just see massive amounts of pressure just building, as this is going to be dissipating pressure at a pretty good rate. Ah, excavation, nice. Getting better at it. Alright. Alright, oxygen, we should have solved the oxygen issue, at least for now. Alright, good. These faces. Ah. Man, that timing, both of them are clogged at the same time. Yeesh. Okay. Just working on that. Down here is actually doing pretty okay now. Not a lot of carbon. Although, again, it's going to start becoming a pretty big carbon build down here as we sink this carbon in. Let's go ahead and let's get another escalated build here done. A lot of oxygen is up at the top here, which is not the best. It's not really flooding out here much. Some is, but it's not as much as I'd like, and it's definitely not coming down here. How are we doing on water? Looks like we might be almost out of water, but not quite. Once it says we're out of water on one of these devices, we'll turn this on, but it looks like we're still using some of the water that was floating around in bottles. So we're okay so far. Okay, so we've almost got this next one, which is going to be advanced research. And so with this, we can start doing some crazy stuff. Green signal or red signal. Huh. Pathogens. So we can do some medical stuff, but more likely we'll maybe plumbing? Sanitary? Ooh, air systems. Liquid-based refinement process. Remove salt from brine or salt water to produce water. Huh. Oh my word, this gets really intense. Do power? Power shut off, power bridge, coal generator, a wood burner. I don't have any wood. Agriculture, hydroponic. Must be irrigated with liquid piping. That might be kind of cool. Polymer press. Yeah, I think once this one's done, we'll probably go into pipes. Oops. Once we get that done, we'll probably go into piping. Get some liquid logistics done. We're gonna need them. Perfect, there we go. Let's go ahead and get pumping into sanitation. Let's get that done. So we can get like a flushing toilet and shower and whatnot. So we're going to need to figure out where we're going to put polluted water. We're going to need to get a sewage system online. And I think we can just build one like here. We can make this our sewer system right in here. Just go kind of crazy and dig out this whole section. Right? What is this? Sedimentary rock. Okay. We can do that. That might be something we do. Pump out this water into here, pump out this water into here, or just merge these two into a big thing and pump from here up and out, and just have a big massive, like, can't quite scale with stuff, can I? Have like a massive, like, tank here, 23 by 15. That seems too big. We don't need to be able to carry that much water, right? Even a 14 by 7 still feels huge. So let these guys run around and keep doing what they're doing. Okay, we do have people starting to go idle, though. Can we do, like... How's the air quality here? Decor, germs. Germs are under control. Farming. Growing, fully grown, and halted growth. Nice. Okay, so we're getting there. Material type. Oof, that is flashy. Goodness. Pipe for water. Oh! Alright, so we can't take more people. We don't have the capacity to. We're not making enough food. As you can see, we're still at 2.3. We can't do it. So, what are these? Are these pipsqueaks any good? Are they useful? What do we use them for? Should we take it? Should we turn it away? It's super adorable. I honestly have no idea what it does. You know? Does anyone have any ideas? I think we should just turn it away. Let's not like mess with things we don't know, right? We're just gonna reject everything. The printing pod will need time to recharge if I reject the printables. We'll just reject it for now. Alright, so it's pause time because we've got one idle person, Gosman. And I don't really know what we want to do in here. This might just turn into storage here. We might just use this as mass, like we should probably just use this as mass storage because this area here is going to turn into like more or less the center room, right? So having this as mass storage would be useful because then we can grab stuff here and go here, grab stuff here and go here. So that sounds useful. So we'll do that. So we'll get them on that. What are we doing here? Barbecue for meat of a defeated creature or pickled meal. Meal lice regrettably preserved in vinegar. So what's the advantage of this? Quality is grizzly. So why would we want this versus the actual meal lice itself? So it spoils after 16 cycles, which probably is what's important. 16 cycles isn't really that much. Unreachable food. What? Oh. Uh-oh. Looks like we're actually out of food right now. What food is unreachable, though? Alright, so we've hit 0 cals. Uh-oh, guys, we're in trouble. Growth 90, so it looks like we'll get a few of these the next day, but this isn't sustaining 5 people apparently. Definitely during the time when it was do I have a copy settings? Yeah, I do. Definitely during the time in which these guys were being stunted by pressure, that didn't help, but I don't know. And then Colony lacks grilling skill. Skills. Do we have anyone who can do the grilling? Yes. So who's our cook? Who's our chef? Cooking is Bubbles. Bubbles is the chef. Oop, wrong one. Skills. Bubbles. Alright, Bubbles. Time for you to be the griller. Get on it. Okay. And then do it forever. I'll turn it off for right now. So this makes meal lice. Meal lice comes out as... So turning meal lice into grilled or into pickled meal lice, does that increase the... Okay, spoil time, it gets 4 times the length of spoilage, which is good. But does it increase the calories? Quality is grizzly either way. Flavor is green. It almost never wriggles on its own. Oof. Okay. Alright. insufficient. Okay, so it uses... Okay, so we actually lose overall calories going from one to the other. So for now, we're just gonna be eating raw because it's not gonna last long enough for us to actually use it. Wasn't there the... Yeah, so we got a water cooler here. So let me stick this somewhere. Let's just put this here for now, I guess. Put that water cooler there. Okay. So we have 2 kilograms in there. This is not really enough. We're not holding on. Okay. we're not holding on to enough food here. Having this shine bug here is actually pretty nice, because that's going to increase their speed, right? Let's hurry up and put a piece here. And just try and keep the shine bug in here. Actually, it might be worth just breaking this thing down, even though it's at 66%. Let's uproot this bad boy. We'll stick it down here. Let's get this shine bug stuck in here, because that increases their speed, right? No! Okay, cancel it. Cancel the task. Cancel the task, it escaped. The shine bug escaped. We'll keep an eye on it. If the shine bug gets back... Wait. What shine bug? No? Okay. If we see it floating around in here again, we'll try and keep him in here. Because I think it says that... light increased its speed. Is that right? Maybe, maybe not. Either way, we can have this tile here. Can't recall. Okay, so we still have plenty of oxygen. It is slowly depleting here, but it's fine. Eventually, it's going to deplete enough that this should be able to pop up and over because of pressure. Yeah, it's actually quite high pressure there. Alright. Let's go here. Let's go ahead and copy on over to settings. Bam. Those settings over. Boom. Easy peasy. What are we looking at here? Still rocking it. Okay, insufficient water, so we'll go ahead and we'll re-enable this. So this whole time, we've just been using the bottled water we had on the ground. Amazing. But now we'll be able to turn these guys on. Okay, so other than the food shortage, we're doing okay. Yeah, no, this... doesn't really get any bonus out of it. It was you that got light? Light is a requirement. Wow. Jeez. You get a berry is 1.6 versus these guys in which meal lice, not even close. Wow. Okay, so it takes twice as long to produce 4 times the quantity of calories. So we're definitely going to want to get those online too. I think we're just going to go crazy on agriculture here. We're looking at errands. Take care of most errands. No germs. Stress levels are fine. So no stress is good. Calorie generation. Okay, so we've netted 0. Perfect. Today we did a good job. Work time, travel time, really high travel time. Almost no idle time, that's good. And oxygen generation was a positive. Okay. Seems like we did okay. Okay. We're getting there with them. Food shortage. We need 5. Oof. We need 5K per cycle. You're definitely not producing that much. We're working on it, but we're definitely not producing that much. Alright. Got some polluted water here now. Alright, we really need to figure out what we want to do with polluted water and this carbon. I think that's going to need to be a big task for us today. So we've got water there, here, and here. I think this water is fine as is, and this water is fine as is, but I don't know if we want to go and set stuff up down here or not, for, you know, what we're doing, but I think over here is where we're going to need to stick our polluted water. So let's go and figure this out. How do we want to dig out our polluted water tank, right? Do we want it on this level, or do we want it even lower? I don't want it to get too close to here, but I also want to go get all this copper. How are we doing on research? About halfway there. For us to be able to do some pumping. Get what we can here. Just make sure we have enough material. Alright, so as soon as this one is harvested, we'll go and get rid of this. Move it down here. Get it so we can have a door in here and keep this shine bug in here. Because I think that increases the bristle blossom ones. Get rid of those. Yeah, so we need to go deal with this polluted water. Polluted water needs to be dealt with. We're just gonna go ahead and we'll stick it like right here, I think. Put it on this floor. Make it this like 4x8 pit, I guess. Make it longer if we need to, but I think this might be the right place. So wanting help? Yeah, Onyx, I'll take it. I'll take the advice. But I think we put the right. We put polluted water here. So what we'll do is we'll just go like that, right? First things first. Alt F4. Roger that. I'll be right back. All right, now that one's out of the way. Now what? Delete system 32. Perfect. Okay, already done. I've actually already done that. So I'm ahead of the curve. Now what? Let me see the colony. So we've got a large agricultural span over here, like a big arm for it, with backup water to filter into this big water system. Additional water here. We've got power and research down here, food up here, storage in center, bathroom on left, and beds on left. And up here we broke into because we ran out of pressure in the building, so we needed more pressure. So we opened this up. Move food down. This food down here. Like food to here. Food stored in oxygen rods. Oh, I see. So use carbon dioxide as like a lock for like a fridge. Okay, cool. I gotcha. I will. Oh my goodness, food kept in chlorine. That's an interesting move. Yeah. Okay, can do. All right, so we have sanitation and plumbing that has been unlocked. We can do ventilation next, I guess. They'll give us pressurized doors or manual airlocks. That might be pretty good. So we do that next. I accidentally hit these. Okay, so we'll just do this. So we can go all the way across to carbon scrubbers and mechanized airlocks. We'll just go straight across the board. We're gonna have to research everything eventually, right? So we might as well do that. But yeah, so right now the big thing is food production and food storage location doesn't really matter. We're not producing enough food to actually have it spoil in time. So for right now, but eventually, you're absolutely right. We will definitely need to move that. That's a good point. So interesting, we can leave in chlorine. Huh. Alright, so I'm thinking what we do is we go ahead and we set up a... Cancel that and instead just dig this. Alright. So we're just going to set up like a space here. This feels too small, but we don't need a really massive space for our polluted water, right? Then we use a bottle emptier like here, right? Watch your printer. If you see arbitrary seeds, pips, or wheezing wort, make sure you grab them. Make sure you have a huge space for piss water. Okay, we're gonna have to change this up then. I gave up. I didn't take a pip when a pip appeared because I have no idea what pips do. I have no idea what pipsqueaks do. So I decided it was in my best interest not to add more things that I'm not aware of to my plate. So I didn't take it. Look at the database. Pips. Pips are a member of Rodentia order, the strong caching instinct that causes them to find and bury small objects, most often seeds. It's unknown whether their caching behavior is a compulsion or a form of entertainment. Oh, barks, sweet. Wait, what? Okay. Pip egg. Diet arbitrary. Okay, so it eats trees and gives dirt. Okay. It's like from cute to like somewhere between cute and weird Pokemon. Okay, so that's good to know. So these guys will get trees into dirt. Because I had a feeling, I remember someone saying that dirt's kind of hard to come by after a while. And it will plant seeds in natural tiles. Oh, cool. Okay. Alright, so then let's take a look at this instead. So what if we did... So let's say we've got like a... Let's say we've got a big thing here, right? And we don't want to touch this water, so we're going to scoot off to the side a bit. And we can rejig things later. Unless we actually want to go jump into this right now, because we could. Because we could go like this. And then... Should we do it from this side, maybe? Cancel this guy. Put this here. Cancel this guy. How do I... Wait. Wrong buttons. How do I rotate? Is there a way to rotate this stuff? Is there a way to rotate? Oh, it rotates. The other side of the keyboard. Crazy. Do something like that. Mesh tile does not obstruct liquid or gas flow. Perfect. Do something like this. And then we have this be all leftover water, right? This is very handy because plants in boxes require you to give them dirt or other resources. Wild plants require no resources. Oh, I see. So you kind of game that. That's good. You can also use them to make natural reserves, which are useful for maintaining positive moves. Oh, I like that. Okay, cool. We're gonna have to find a place to do that. We need to change these all out from boxes to planters, right? So the farming tiles, the advantage of this is it doesn't take as much space and we can irrigate them, right? Downside of farming wild plants is they have a longer growth time. Yeah, they do. It's crazy how much longer they take. So I'm thinking we do this, right? We just do this. No, you cannot irrigate farm tiles. There's special tiles. And then, okay, so that's the hydroponic tiles. So what's the advantage of farm tiles over... Can we not dig through this? Granite. Nope. Guess not. What's the advantage of farm tiles over planter boxes then? Why would you ever do that? You can use them as the floor. Okay, so this just makes it so it's not like quite as ridiculous. I see. Alright, takes up less space. Alright, and then we'll leave them in planter boxes for now. No big deal. Alright, so it's unblock time. We're gonna deal with this here. So we're gonna need to make sure this is dealt with. So we can actually get to the bathrooms. Otherwise, it's gonna be a really rough day. It's gonna be a really rough day if we can't. And you can rotate farm tiles upside down. Oh yeah, that's right, I did see that. And I guess there's some plants, like this thing, that just grow upside down. Okay. Some plants only grow upside down. Okay. Good, cool. Good. Good to know. Yeah, it's not a lot of oxygen down here, but don't worry, we're working on it. We're gonna make this our carbon sink over here. Use this for carbon and leftover bad water. Although, unfortunately, there's a vacuum over here, which is going to cause more oxygen problems because we have insufficient oxygen generation and long commutes. Jeez, it's really bad. We're going to have to figure out how to deal with commutes at some point here. Oh, Gossman. Ignore long commutes? Okay. Do they kind of sort themselves out later? Or no? Cancel. Hold on. Cancel these. So this way they'll have something to stand on while they put this wall in. No, it only gets worse? Okay. Well, you know, good enough. but you have options to help mitigate that over time. Don't worry about it now. Okay, so just not something to not worry about at the moment. Just absolutely not worth our time right now. I gotcha. Have you watched any of the intro videos yet? Nope. They're all still here. Should I watch them right now? Change period to adjust calling schedule and how to utilize your day. Go for it? Alright. Duplicate morale. Oh my goodness, okay. Okay. Amazing. Okay. Alright, so as he gains skills, he needs better morale. Or else they're sad. Aww, not quite enough. Dupes hate being wet? Okay, keep that in mind. Wow, that was really cool. I like how it just does it with no words. That's amazing. Okay, hang on. Digging up. All right, we're gonna hold on. That was cool. We're gonna watch another film. These are fun. Oh. Yeah, this is adorable. You can find more of them in your database. That's amazing. What's the last one? Movement. All right, we'll do this. This is the last one, and then we'll keep going with building. These are super cute. Can't go 3 up. Can go 2 up. Okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah, so they do take up that full space. Oh, little guy. So sad. And now he's happy. Alright, cool. Easy peasy. Go away, colony management, notes on the temperature, fetching wise, it's fine. That's what I've got you guys here for. It's easy peasy. That's Ari? Oh, so each dupe has a specific name that they always have that it's associated with, like, their actual sprite. That's cool. Nice. Alright, let's go ahead and build this thing out. Of course, they're going to have to take oxygen breaks. Some quick oxygen breaks from time to time. Food production, we're kind of, we're working on it. Alright, listen. We're still short on food, but we're working on it. Okay. Nice. Compost can't work right now. We'll get there. Set up a micro musher. Set it to make light flow. So we'll go ahead, like, not the grill. Okay. Micro musher takes up 2 slots. Ah, didn't quite plan this space right. Yeah. Didn't see the grill? Yeah, so we've got a grill. We just haven't... Okay. So we still can't afford to, food-wise, get more people. But, care package water. Does this... Salt water. Does this mean there's just going to be a massive flood? If I hit this, are we just going to be flooded? No? Okay. So I can hit this button and we'll be okay? This bottled salt water? Okay. Cool. We'll just let that sit then. I saw there's a thing in research that lets us, like, debrine it. Or whatever. Ooh, don't get caught out, man. Get in. Get inside, please. Please! Get inside! Don't get caught out. I need you... Max. Max. Indoors. There you go. Stop suffocating, get inside. This man... Or desalinate, thank you. Yeah. There's a desalinator or something we can do. Okay, so we've got this mesh membrane to dump water into, bad water into. We just need to get this online here. And then we'll just start digging this out, we'll fill out this, and then we'll have that set up. Should be good. Nice job on the toilets. Yeah! Someone told me we needed 2, which does kind of make sense. If one of them clogs, you want to make sure they can still use another one. That does make sense to me. We're probably going to want better power, because we keep having to run forever, which is meh. Not really the best. You usually have 3 or 4. Well, what I'm going to want to do once we get this online... Also, real quick, before we finish up, do you think this is big enough for short term, at least? Yeah, we definitely need more batteries. But I think we'll go and research for that larger batteries. But do you think this is big enough for now? Or is this too small, would you say? Because we can always extend it, if need be. Good for now. Because what my thought process is once there's water in here, it's going to be annoying to deal with water. And what we'll do is we'll just dig down here, put this in as a wall, and then just have someone scuba through all the sewage, and have a ladder here and a ladder here, and then just break this down, break down the ladder, get out, and then we'll be good. Water's easy to deal with. You got pumps? Okay, cool. But I was thinking we'll just eventually turn this into a, like, from here to here space, if need be. Okay, good. Alright. And then we'll probably, like, move power production or something over here. I don't know. Something's going here. I don't know what is. We'll have to figure it out. Alright, yes. Please fill that up. Perfect. Now no one can slide through. Although it does mean this copper's hidden. Alright, excellent. So we just went and researched ventilation. Wait, why did I think we were doing something else? It doesn't really matter. Smart home. Okay. The tanks. Okay, so there's still a lot of stuff in here to look into. But we're going to want to do power. Yeah, I remember something about there being an infinite toilet loop. So I've seen a little bit, but not too much. You'll need a water sieve too. Okay, where's the water sieve? That's a water sieve. Oxygen distiller. Canister emptier. Oh, and the canister filler. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, you just use this filter? Yeah, true. But I've seen I remember watching this game back when it was out in the early access. So, okay, we're probably gonna want to get some like airflow tiles at some point. That sounds useful. I don't think we need anything else here right now. So let's go and let's make a hard switch over here to that sieve that you were talking about. Let's get our liquid setup dealt with. Let's make a hard switch over here. Do that research. I think we need a bigger research thing, right? Skill scrubber. Okay. Let's get a supercomputer. Okay. We'll just leave him down here for now. You don't need a skill scrubber. Yeah, we'll probably need one eventually, right? But I don't think we need him right now. No? You just don't need skill scrubber at all? Okay. Alright, what do we need? Oh, we need an advanced research skill guy. We don't have anyone dedicated to research yet. Skill scrubbers if you miss skill a dupe. Oh, okay. Right. Who do we want like relying on this at all times? Digging and building? We could have Maria on it, but I think Bubbles is doing most of it because we're not doing cooking that much right now. Bubbles does have the highest skill out of everyone. Alright, let's get Bubbles on it. Do that. Depends on their skills, if their skill, your skill button. Oh, that's right, she's not gonna have a skill anytime soon, is she? Oh wait, no, she will. She will. No, she will. She'll get that soon. And then where's advanced research is here. It doesn't really flow with grilling. Start by only giving the skills they have in hearts to keep stress low. Okay. Well, Max, we absolutely want you to do carrying, and I guess we can do advanced supply. So what does this actually give him? It gives him +2 strength and additional carrying capacity. Holy moly, okay. Another +2 strength and even more carrying capacity. Whew, this guy. To pay the bills, achievement unlocked. Nice. Alright, so we'll get him totally maxed out on that. That's great. Haha, Max. We've got someone who's already doing grilling, so we don't want you doing grilling. As a note, you suggest only picking dupes with 2 or more skills unless you want a dupe to do one job and only one job. I think Max will be fine because we're just going to have him do tidying down the line. I think he's just going to do delivery and the like. He's just going to be the big boy that shows up. He's going to be like the postal worker of the team, I think, is what we'll have him do eventually. It's his full-time job. Bubbles, I want to do cooking. I want Bubbles to be like exclusively on cooking if we can help it. Just because that way we have one person on chefing, and then she can do other stuff. Duplicate who's mastered this job. Oh, Goslin. Alright, so Gosman's already figured this out. So we can put Gosman on tending crops better. Tending crops and micro. Okay, so this just gives 2 agriculture, crop tending, and micronutrient fertilizer crafting. Okay. Or ranching. Or digging. Or tinkering. She's got so many skills. I think we're just going to do crop tending now, right? We'll just do crop tending for her. And then for Stinky, we'll do tinkering. So we'll get his machinery. So we'll get his tinkering up. We'll put her on crop. Does anyone else have like love for digging? No. But we need someone on construction. We'll get you on construction. Just gets you really good at construction. Digging is important to get on early on. We're not doing a lot of digging projects, so I think we're okay, but I understand what you're saying. Because it speeds up the digging process. Oh, we get through firm material. Oh, we get through hard materials we can't get through otherwise. Okay, so the next dupe we get is going to be a full-time digger. Unless we want to do it for Gossman. We can have Gossman split between farming and digging. Farming's not going to take up all of her time. So maybe we should give Gossman digging. Oh, we can give her hats. Oh my goodness. Take this hat. Take this hat. You don't get a hat yet. Chef hat. Proof carrying 2 hat. Yeah, postalman. So we give Gosman a hard hat, right? What do the hats do, by the way? Do they do anything, or are they just hats they're allowed to have? And for you, we'll probably do construction. Do we really get anything for having higher level construction? Because it just looks like it only ups the construction skill, but not unlocks things. Makes it easier to assign proficiencies in menus. Oh, I see, because you can see what they're good at. Makes sense. Makes them a fast builder. Max, we're probably going to have to go and do tidying at some point, too. Get him to do plumbing. This is probably what we'll focus on him doing next. We'll get tidying unlocked. Oof. We're going to have to upgrade his morale, though. Ugh. Trusting you'll want it eventually? Okay. In which case, we'll just get her on it right now. That construction hat. So the main thing is, do we want Gossman to get digging, or do we want to wait for a different dupe to get digging? I think that's the final thing. If we want to give her digging and farming, or if we just want to go deep in farming. Farming and digging aren't great skills to have in the same dupe. That's what I was thinking, because eventually digging's gonna have them like running way over here, right? If it's your first time, so just do it. I mean, it's good. I mean, why not? We can reskill them, right? This is when we use that skill scrubber, right? And we can redo all these. Is that how that works? Because if so, then we're good. We'll just do it for Gosselin later. We'll just focus on farming and ranching for her and tinkering. All right, perfect. So she'll keep the farmer hat though. This way, everyone's got a different hat. I'll let them go. Hats on. Oh, so they get their... Okay, so they just get... Alright, so they literally get their skills from the printing pod, printing the necessary information into their brains. Nice. Okay. Dig this out. We got that. I guess we can dig this out now. The granite out now, because we've got Gossman on it. Nice. Did you not pay attention to the video? I did. I just didn't know that that's literally... It was literally through that. I thought it was just through, like, a demonstration to show kind of a general idea. Not like, this is literally how it always works. You know? That's cool. We still need someone on research, though. So we're capped on research until we get someone to do research. Which probably means we can't get this, because it uses the advanced research bits, which you get from here. Anyone have any love for research? No. Ugh. I mean, we could give it to Max, and just have Max be a spaceship pilot, right? You could just make Max a spaceship pilot. Wow, we have to really up his morale. But we could do that, right? Would that work? Does that make sense? So that when he gets one, we'll do it. Otherwise, you're almost up, and I kind of want to just put you in grilling, though. Just for better grilling. And we could do tinkering. No, tinkering goes here. It's not carrying. Yeah, I think we'll just have Max do research down the line. I think we'll just have Max do research and hauling, which unfortunately aren't great having them next to each other. I kind of want to do one or the other, I imagine. Both research and hauling at the same time is probably not the best mix. But again, we'll do skill scrubbing. We'll do some skill scrubbing later. No worries. All right, food. We're actually producing some. Oh no, it's all muckroot. We're actually producing enough food that we're doing all right. No, actually we're not. It's exclusively just refining the food. We're gonna dig this. We're gonna dig this out and put some more plant pots up here. We're gonna put some more plant pots because we have 4 more mealwood and we've got 6 blossom seeds. And I think we'll put blossom seeds on top. Put mealwood down here. I like how they take their hats off when they eat. It's cute. Alright, cheap. Good. Pressure damage is a thing. What is prompting the conversation about pressure damage? Is it like if we have too much in here, it can like break the tiles? Is that what you're saying? Previous message? Oh, I missed it. Okay. Yeah, we're starting to run on low pressure again in some areas. Don't dig too close to that water up there. Okay. Go ahead and cancel those out. Oh, because pressure damage from here, it can probably go through this copper ore, right? And then start soaking through. I mean, at least it would go down and in. But yeah, I see what you're saying. Okay, cool. We'll be a little bit more cognizant of that. It'll flood everything. I mean, it'll still go down to here first. It'll have to fill up these two tiles. But yeah, I see what you're saying. There's the 6. Right, we have 6 of those. I got 10 of them. 7 in. I think it's mixed with piss water and you don't want that. Yeah, probably not. Because then you have to filter both of them, right? Kind of a waste. So we are going to have some material fall in here. So we'll see what happens here. So we delivered all those. Let's see what happens as we go and replace these. Whoop! Okay. So let's go ahead and let's pull this water here and dump it in here. Right? Just mop this up. Just mop it up. Okay. You've not played this game to its fullest until you have a clone drown in its own urine. I mean, we almost had him drown in fresh water. So halfway there. Research complete. Okay, so they're working on this now, but I don't think we can get the advanced stuff at the moment. So instead, let's do power. Let's shoot down the power tree. That way we can get some power online. Alright, is there a sweep? Okay, debris storage. Sweep all this out. Get her out of here. Hopefully we can get Max over here and have him get on top of it. That'd be good. He is the main man for this, after all. Alright, so it does seem like we're slowly catching up on food, which is good. Blossom, plants, copy setting. So let's get these planted as well. Let's just be a little insane with how much food we're making. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and uproot this and turn this into a room where we can actually close the door. Or, I mean, it's not hurting anyone. Let it be. Let it be. It's not hurting anyone. Oh, an eggshell. Compost. So let these guys come down here and... Ah, good. Gossman. Well done. Oh, this is the wrong one. Good. Skill point earned. Alright, Stinky. We're just going to put you in engineering. This means generator tuning. Okay, cool. We'll get you on that. Upgrade you to an electrical hat. Yeah. You're an electrical engineer. Congratulations, man. Ta-da! And new hats. He's an expert now. He knows what's going on. Okay. So we're going to continue to pull this stuff out. to move up to crazy speeds, I think. I think we're doing okay. Our food production is now good. What are we waiting on here? Illumination is required. Oh. I know we just almost finished the power one, but isn't there a... Yeah. Switch over here. We need illumination in here. Let's get this set up. Get that illuminated. So what does this guy drop for me? He turns dirt into coal. It's a coal mine. Okay. Interesting. Check your database. It just disappeared. Oh my goodness, that's when they're a baby. That's adorable. Wow, it eats everything. Okay, so any foodstuffs, dirt, clay, sand, sedimentary rock, crushed rock, and sandstone all gets turned into coal. Wow, okay. Sage hatch. Eats algae, fertilizer, dirt, polluted dirt. It's slightly different, so not rock. And it excretes coal. And the stone hatch does metals. Oh my goodness. And a smooth hatch does only metals, but does refined metals as its output. Interesting. Wow, that's scary. Wow, okay. So wow, alright. Roger that. Let you break it down? Alright, cool. I'm ready for the breakdown. Hatch change their type based on the food you give them. Oh, okay. And so then we can choose what kind of hatch we want. Give them organic food and they become a sage hatch. Give them metals and they become a smooth hatch. Okay, I see. Give them rocks, become a stone hatch. Okay, cool. And then from there, we just decide which ones we care about. So if we need refined metals, we can do refined metals. If we just need coal, but we have a whole bunch of sedimentary rock, we can just do stone ones. If we have a whole bunch of organic left over, we can go and do that instead. Comfort range. These guys don't need oxygen, it seems like. They just have a large livable range. Cool. So we're going to go over here. We're going to disable this building again to encourage using this water down here. Hey, Syndro, how's it going? Welcome to the new game. We're playing Oxygen Not Included. Nice. Alright, so research is done. So now we need new research. I mean, sure, why not? We're eventually gonna need to do research for everything, right? Let's go over here. Power. Blueprint. Hatch and stone hatches output coal at a 75% consumption. Wow, that's actually pretty good. Oh my goodness, shine nymph eggs. None of these guys are doing research. I mean, our food is now enough that we could probably take a third, but we really need a research-specific person. So I think we're just going to take these shine nymph eggs, right? Same ratio is true for smooth hatch and metal. Okay. But we take these three, right? I feel pretty confident we take these three. Hang on, let me just go grab my water over here. Sure. Okay. I think I just want to hold out for us to get a research-focused dupe before we do anything else. Incubating them. There we go. So we'll get a bunch of these little shine bugs, and then we'll have to wrangle them up. Stick them where we need to stick them. But set it up like this. Let's see, where's the furniture? Ceiling light. Oh goodness. Okay, so we actually only need one. We actually only need one ceiling light. Interesting. Okay, so if we go ahead and we instead dig there. No, we'll probably dig here too. They need to be high enough for them to get to. Cancel that build. So there. So if we do this, this one light right here should be able to shine on all of these, and light them up, light up all 7. That'll be good. Bam. Efficient oxygen generation again. Okay. But you may want to scroll back and check all the messages we missed from you. Let's see. Sagefish, however, unique. Sagefish, what? Sage hashes, however, unique. Their output is 100%, but they only eat organic. Okay, so traditional is 75%, except for the sage ones, in which it is 100%. Interesting. We're gonna have to figure out what we want to do in here, other than just have a water cooler. Yeah. This bad boy's there, so we can hopscotch over. Oh, and you can only get smooth hatches from stone. Okay, so it's a one to another kind of situation. So you have to, they must evolve. Okay. Alright, so this is the last bit of the water in here. And once this water is done, we'll start dumping. We're definitely going to want to seal this off. Definitely going to want to seal this off in the future. Makes you only come in here when you have to. Right now, these are just pneumatic doors, but eventually we'll get the actual sealed doors. Okay, so the light's on, and these are buried. Okay. Can we unbury this, please? But it looks like we're good. Oh my word! Its range is insane. It kind of just goes as far as it needs to. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It goes 8. It goes 8 below. Crazy. Unreachable food. Talk about. Sufficient research. Okay. Research is next. Now we can make some pretty stuff. I guess we'll just get back on this. We just need a research person. So we need to get someone with skills. Attribute increase. Nice. Athletics. So we just have insufficient food again, which is unfortunate. I hope we can get this going. All right, so we need more power. Power is now a problem. With power, we should be able to make bigger batteries. No. Didn't finish it. Let's go make those bigger batteries. Get that done. Just build more batteries. Okay, we can just build more. Alright, we'll just build a few more there. We'll research the new batteries too. Like 6 times that? Oh wow, okay. I think we'll make like a battery bank somewhere over here then. For now, we'll leave it at this for the moment. Centro, what's up? You're sorry? Why? Is that essentially a hamster wheel? Yes. Yes, it is. That's exactly what it is. We power our entire colony with the power of running on a wheel. Getting these guys online. We should be able to keep up with food needs. This. Good. Alright, looks like we've used all of our water, so we can go ahead and re-enable this. And we can go ahead and liquid water. There we go. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Yes, our sewage system is set up. First let's click on the... Gotta find the lore, huh? And click on the inspect button. I search my incoming message history and find a single entry. I move the old message into the database. New entry. Evacuation notice, evacuation level none. Or, encryption level none. Attention all, Gravitas personnel. Gravitas personnel. Evacuation protocol is in effect. Reactor meltdown and bioengineering imminent. Remain calm and proceed to emergency exits. Do not attempt to use elevators. Okay. Gravitas. Okay. I gotcha. So some things are going bad. Now click your database. Okay. Index. Index. Oof. Look at these. Below the indexing list? Oh, it's my log. I see. Oh, investigations. Here we go. Okay, so stuff will pop up here for the lore of the game. Interesting. See my log in investigation. Huh. Alright, cool. We're still combating a food shortage. Won't last forever, though. An eggshell? Just throw in the compost, I guess. There's a lot of germs in there. Oof. This thing's disinfected quickly. Don't decompose, you need them later. Okay. Put it on the sweet border. Postable. Eggshells can go in here. Copy that across. Alright. We're doing okie dokie. We're sticking stuff in here. So far so good. Anyway, you get new logs periodically. You get one on cycle 3. You get one when you break out of the starting biome. Okay, cool. We'll keep an eye on it. Alright, so we've got our dirty water right next to some pure water because we like to play with fire. We have 4 idle people, so let's go ahead and pause and figure out what our next plan is for expansion and or production. So food should at some point calm down and be okay. Research, we're kind of getting there. Is there anything we can do in skills? Bubbles can get some new skill. We can put her into more grilling. Marie can get some new skills. We can put her into building. Max, how are we doing? It's about halfway there to us getting research on him. Make sure to check out these logs out as you go. Okay. You'll be able to inspect other objects you find on the map. Okay. When you get them when you achieve certain milestones. Okay, I see. That makes sense. The story kind of gets dulled out over time. All right, we'll get her a level 2 grill. Level 2 grill skills. For level 2 construction skills. Is that a pen taped to the hat? Okay. Sure. So we get them working on that. That's not an actual job. That's just those 2 queuing up for this. Hang on. We need to start playing with plumbing, right? Time for us to start playing with plumbing. Ventilation. We're making enough oxygen apparently, so that's good. So let's make a large battery in here too. Because now if we're going to start playing with pumps, we're going to absolutely need to have even more storage of power. We're going to need better power production soon too, so we're going to have to rejig this system, I think. Let's get plumbing toilets researched before we start doing plumbing. We do, don't we? We got lavatories, showers. Sinks. Oh, the sieve. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's right. The sieve, yeah. We need the sieve. Sieve or sieve, you choose how you want to pronounce it. Yep, that's right, we need that. Okay. Alright, we'll wait. Alright, okay. Okay, then let's do some expansion somewhere. We need to do some sort of expansion. I don't want to just sit idle here. We've swept up everything we can. Food's currently being done. Research is slow. Can we have more than one person on researching things and that speeds stuff up? Or no? Is that not how it works? Smart batteries. Source power from generators, then provides that power to buildings. Very slight loss of charge over time. Jukebox. Ooh. Show you a CO2 lock. You have to pick a spot where you want to have your main point entrance and egress to the colony. Yeah. Now we don't have an entrance or exit to the colony quite yet. We're eventually gonna want to like box it all in, right? And then by saying carbon lock, it sounds like any standard water or air lock in which you use the concentration and density of one particular type of material to block the transference of others from inside and outside, correct? You suggest picking a spot around the border of the starting biome, someplace where you get to set up a natural reserve. Oh, okay, I see. So they can run through like forests and stuff. I gotcha. I guess we get brute refinement. We're trying to. I'm just kind of picking anything that does basic bits and bobs are necessary. I guess we can go down here. Grab these. Grab airflow tiles and a manual airlock. Stop air from getting through. Someone who actually understands this stuff. Oh no, it's an amazing piece of technology. Like, and it's used in all sorts of stuff. I know weird odds and ends about stuff, so I never know what I know until someone brings something up and I'm like, oh wait, I know that thing. I know what that is. Power soda switches, wood burner and a coal burner. So a coal generator, I don't know if we really need right now. Egg cracker, not gonna be doing. We could probably just set up liquid piping in here right now, right? I mean, we're gonna need this eventually, right? Might as well just get this started. We'll probably want this in like more or less the center, right? Try and pull from across. What's the center here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Dang it. It's even. Okay. So 2, 4, 6. So this one definitely is the center here. We'll go here. Like that, right? She'll probably bring this one down, over and up, like this, right? So we have inflow of stuff and outflow of stuff. So then we bring this to a sieve right here, the sieve. And then from the sieve, we then pump back up into... what I'm seeing is dirty water comes out of these things, will bring down and into here to dump. Dirty water will come from here, go over, up, over, into this, and then back into the system, right? That's how we will start it off. Okay, well, we might as well get started on projects like this while I'm waiting for us to research stuff. I'm waiting on Max to get a little smarter. So we'll keep going on that. Let's actually just let's slow down. Let's slow down overall speed for a bit here. We'll work on things. But we will need to pump out of. We will need to take the pump out of the system to make it more power efficient. Okay. In which case, what would that mean needing to do? Let's see. If we're going to take the pump out of... Oh, I see. Okay, so it's eventually going to become a cyclical cycle. We need the pump just to get it started. The pump is going to be the starting catalyst to get it started, and then there'll be like an even amount of water output. Okay, cool. So we'll eventually cut it out, but we're probably going to need this to go through other things at some point anyway. Correct? No? Okay, half correct. Gotcha. Toiletries output more water than they use. Oh, that does make sense, since there is, you know, human or duplicate matter that's being used. Yeah, sorry guys. This is probably the last time you're going to have to trudge through this. Apologize. We'll work on the way of letting out excess water. Okay. We can always do that. We don't have to do it immediately, right? We can do that when it starts to build. We can get until it gets to like this height, right? Because we don't want it to back up at this liquid vent. We will do it immediately? Okay. I gotcha. What be this? Hang on a second. Magic of the internet? Oh, I see. Okay. I gotcha. I see how it works. I see how that works for the CO2 lock. Yeah, so it works. It looks like a traditional air or water lock. Cool. All right, research peoples. No, but we got an athletics guy. We can just nab 6.6 tons of water. I mean, this sounds like we should take this. A poke shell spawn. I can't look at what that is. Avoid water locks when you can. Remember, duplicates hate being wet. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, rather hold their breath. Not how much you'll get. Oh, that's how much I have. Okay, so we only get the 2. Okay, alright. Alright, I see. Oh, that makes sense, because available is here as well. I mean, we should still take the water, right? Alright, we just take the water, because I don't know what this crab thing is. Take the poke shell? I don't know what I mean. Like, what's it used for? I can't look at my things right now, unfortunately. What are poke shells used for? What is this poke shell crab? Who are you and what do you do? Ah, it makes sand. That's probably going to be useful. I imagine the water sieve, the water purifier, uses like probably sand and coal to sieve stuff. Kind of like, you know, in the real world how we use rocks, sand, and charcoal for water purification. Probably does something similar, right? Oh, just sand, no coal. Oh, that makes it easy. Well then, yeah. We'll grab this guy. Hi, little guy. Oh, I'm gonna see hops. Oh, he's adorable. Alright, let's take a look here. What do they actually eat? They eat polluted dirt. No way. Okay, we need to make sure we have polluted dirt then for them. Right? Because all of it's being put in compost. So let's disable this building. Read its bio. Poke shells are bottom feeder invertebrates that consume the waste and discarded food left behind by other creatures. They have formidably sized claws and fold safely into the shells to protect when not in use. As poke shells mature, they must periodically shed portions of their exoskeleton to make room for new growth. Although the most dramatic sheds occur early in poke shells' adolescence, they will continue growing and shedding throughout their adult lives, until the day they eventually die. Aww. But he still excretes sand. That's awesome. Okay. Huh. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna turn off this. Quick, use technology to turn off a compost pile. We'll do that. You missed the important information at the top. They put claws to use? Oh, so they actually... Wait, are they like fighters? They will kill dupes. Okay. Alright. Alright, that's good to know. Let's drop that off. Alright, we can speed up again. Food shortage. When do we not have a food shortage? It'll be solved as soon as these blooms are done. Alright, we have 3 idle people again. We need to wrangle it. We have a wrangler in the making. Where's our wrangler? Gossman will probably end up doing wrangling. She's going to do... This is just to get us out, but we're probably going to have her doing farming and wrangling. Alright, Max, how we doing? It's getting there. Always getting there. I think you can use the critter drop-off and move it to the piss pit. What? Really? Why? Most creatures die underwater, but a poke shell is a crab. Oh, so we're gonna... Okay, so we'll just drop all of our polluted dirt in here. Yeah? How do we get the sand back out, though? Don't give it polluted dirt? You want it more for the shell than anything. Okay. In which case, let's re-enable this. Molten database. Poke shell. Huh. Just molt? Try molt. Whoa. Okay. It's a thing. No, I'm not seeing any. You have to look it up? Okay. Oh, we have to hook this up with power. Okay. Let's get power lines in here. There. That's good. Jump over here. Cancel this and that. The rest is change out that floor. Looking at the rock pressure database. New video too. Oh, new video. Ventilation and plumbing. Connecting pipes. It's stinky. We actually have him on our... Okay. We have him on our team already. Okay, so that's output, and that's input. Perfect. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is so cute and adorable. Okay. Jump back on it. Go hook that up. Gas pipes work the same way? Okay, cool. Rock crusher in the database. Alright. Crush. Whoa. Whoa. Hang on. Crush. Oh, look at this. Aluminum ores. So ores make 50% of the mass they had. Fossils make next to no lime. Granite goes straight to sand. It's good. Ah, poke shell molt goes into lime and lime. So we don't get sand, we get lime. what lime is for. Lime is used for construction. That's nice. Consumable ore, it's a solid. It's used for steel? Useful in construction materials. That makes sense, because carbon found in it. Okay, cool. Doesn't explicitly say it there, but I gotcha. Alright. So we're filling out research on here. So good. How are we doing on skills? Doing max. Alright, max is taking forever. I'm feeling like we just go and skill scrub him and just take this one away and give him the research he needs. You make steel by mixing refined coal, lime, and refined iron. That makes sense. Check your temp overlay. It's getting kind of warm in here. It's actually kind of warm over here. Ooh. Kind of warm everywhere. Nowhere's colder than here. This colony is likely going to die from heat, assuming you don't die from something else first. I imagine something else will get us first. I don't expect this colony to live forever. I mean, right now we're still suffering from lack of food, and we've got a lot of food. Everyone's working hungry. I don't want to live forever. Yeah, you know. Micro musher. Alright, yeah, that's right. We can keep that going. Turn dirt into food. Huh. Okay. Unreachable food. Food shortage. It's bad. Yeah. But yeah, we're still okay. Everyone's still alive. No problems yet. Right, ventilation, it's a gas valve. Controlled gas volume permitted. Okay, so we can get to a certain size. We can filter out certain gases, pump in gases, bridge. Junction over another without joining them. Oh, that's good. Alright. Do the micro musher? Okay. We can get that going. Oh, an omelet. Yeah. That's all of our food. Alright, yeah, we are still struggling. Let's go ahead and get a micro musher online. They're big boys. Let's get over here and let's just construct this. Get some space. We'll just put the musher here for now. It probably won't have a permanent home here, but get it online. Give Bubbles something more to do, because right now she's the chef, but she keeps doing research instead. Kind of a weird thing to do as a chef. Nice loaf. Oh, so it actually creates more calories. It requires 120. It requires 1,200 and gives us 700. Good forever. All right, Gotsman, I guess you're on it. Priorities. Oh, Bubbles is on cooking. Yeah, Bubbles is on cooking. I'll see what happens in the morning. So for research, let's go ahead. Oop, not research. For priorities, let's go ahead and get Max on top priority research. Bubbles has been doing a lot of research. Just make sure that's first. I know this comes first before anything else going down this list, but just for a quick glance, I can see. No, so cute. Sleeping wild, happy, tiny baby, and hungry. And don't know. This thing might actually just die from starvation. All right, Bubbles, let's get some food. All right, we're loafing right now. Got some more down here. All right, Gossman. Gossman, I need you to go grab some more here. Terrible taste? Yeah, nothing we can do about that. The fry can fry those mush bars. Can we fry them, lice loaves? No. Mush bars. Purified mud slop. I think for the moment we'll see what we can do with, these lice loaves. See if that's gonna get us going there, because life loaf, now we're, alright, now we're starving. That won't fix the problem. Yeah, you're right. Alright, Max. Now, as soon as research is done. Done. I mean, heck, we can just do like the novice research of everything, right? Is there anything we can do that we actually gonna get points out of? Go ahead and get smart home. Let me set this up. There's some automated stuff. We can go here and there. There's still plenty of stuff for us to research during this time. We just can't get into anything, you know, super high tech. Yeah, unfortunate. People are not happy with what they're eating, but it is what it is. Alright, these only have the discrepancy because these ones are buried for a bit. You can start on tier 2 research items. Yeah, that's what we're doing right now with some of them. Okay, and we can grill these. So we condense down how many calories it is to make it terrible instead of grizzly. Okay, so lice loaf is terrible as opposed to grizzly. Okay, but pickled is grizzly. Huh. All right. Priorities, Bubbles. Let's take you off research for a bit here. Put you on low research. I don't, well, leave on nothing. I really want to get Max on that. Because he's not doing any, like, production or anything at the moment. A snazzy suit! Ooh. Do we have any researchers here? Still no researchers. We still don't have enough food that I'm willing to do it yet. Start breaching the starting biome? Okay, we can do that. Should we just take the snazzy suit? Increases decor in a small area effect around the wearer. Oh, whoa. Oh, someone's looking pretty snazzy. I think we should do this instead of the others, because again, we still aren't making enough food. Right? Right? Chat? Right? Maybe? No? Like, I need to get on top of the food situation here. Let's see what we have. We've got uncultured versus not decor. So we got 2 uncultured, we got a mole hands, biohazard, caregiver. I think we just take the snazzy suit. Alright, snazzy suit's gonna go to put it on Max. Let's get Max to have a snazzy suit. Gonna look nice and spiffy. Got a handful of hatches in here. Storage unavailable for egg, really? Weird, okay. Moving algae. How are we doing on algae, by the way? Yeah, we're kind of getting there. Alright, Bubbles in full swing now. Max is jumping on hard now. Good. cleaning outside, storing food, water. Huh, okay. Yeah, Max, why don't you do research as, like, your biggest priority right now? It's not raw! Achievement unlocked! What is it? Prepare something on electric gill or a gas range. Oh, we can have a gas range? Ooh, it's really nice. Okay, so Gossman's almost prepped and ready for next farming level. That's gonna be good. You're getting there. Bubbles is getting there. Alright, Max is almost done. Nice. Nice. Max is almost there. Only 667 more to go. Gossman's pretty much prepped, but we're definitely going to be going with crops. So that we get better crop. Because agriculture, like increasing their skill and stuff, right? Not skills. If we go to Gossman. Where is she? Stinky. Where's Gossman? He's busy over here. Skills. Agriculture 3. Agriculture increases harvesting time, tending speed, and seed chance. Okay, I just kind of, like, it doesn't speed up the production cycle, unfortunately. Okay. That's what I was hoping for, but nope. Alright, Max, I believe in you. You can get this done, man. Alright, everyone's busy. They've all got things to do. Oof. Wow. Having the compost on the other side. Ugh. That's a bad commute. Not great. She's helping with the musher though, which is good. Some mush fry. Right, so we're starting to catch up on food. So we're gonna try and go until we get to like 10,000 kilocalories, and then we'll stop with the micro musher, and then we'll do them in spurts as need be. I don't want to just burst through all of our cultivatable soil, although we have tons, literally 24.3 tons. Food and water get dropped off. Good. What are we doing here? 99! Get ready, food. Here we come. Oh, my goodness. Amazing. Alright. Where do we want to look at moving out of? Is there like a preferred... Oh, what the... Tiles. Is there a preferred, like, destination for us to be shooting out of? Call me achievement earned. Woo! Oh. Oh, it's time. Oh, that's so cool. Look at this time lapse. Oh, that's really cool. That's really cool. Really cool. I like that. Tutorial food safety. Research complete. Let's get some more research. And agriculture. Fertilizing synthesizer uses polluted water. Oh, sounds useful. And a refrigerator. Comics and a park sign. Oh, for the parks. Okay, I see. I gotcha. I'm actually kind of tempted to do agriculture up next. We'll do brute force refining because we can actually fully do this one. Hey Yosku, how are you doing? Welcome. How are you doing today? Hey Chrono, welcome as well. How are you guys doing? Ah, there we go. We got the blossoms. They're up and ready. All right, so now we should be totally perfect on food. So we'll still let the lice slopes keep being cycled through here because that's going to let us get not quite as gross food, but otherwise we're going to let it be. We should be okay. Hey Warmonger, how's it going? How are you doing today? Oh my goodness, everyone's popping in at the same time, or at least popping into chat at the same time. You like watching this game but never actually played it? Well, you know what? This is the first day I'm actually playing it. I've watched a decent amount back when it was first came out. unrefrigerated. How long does this guy last unrefrigerated? It's got a melting point. Freshness. Minus 13% per cycle. Okay. It's not bad at all. So it'll go 7 days. Lurking 90% of the time? Eh, true. True. There's a handful of lurkers that hang out around here. Oh, sniffly. You believe the game sound is a bit loud compared to your voice? Yeah, we can change that. I've done nothing in terms of this, so. Oof, look at that. We'll just turn the entire master down to like 85. Play background music? Yes. Alright. Let me know if this is better. Knock it down 15%. Yeah, I didn't really play around with the settings much. Building lacks materials. Yeah, the electric grill. It's okay. You don't have to worry about that. It's okay. Yosko, is this sound a little better? Yosko? Is it Yosko or Yosku? I think it's Yosko, right? Now I'm like straight reading it instead of glancing at it briefly and hoping for the best. I think it's Yosko, right? I'll take yeah for both of my questions. Okay, yeah, they're both right. All right, perfect, awesome. All right, so you're idle. A lot of people are idle. Pause it up. That's better. Perfecto. All right, so let's pause this up for a minute. We've got an insane amount of food. Holy moly, these bristleberries are nuts. Does make sense why they take 6 cycles to actually mature, but geez. All right, what do we want to work on right now? We look at skills. Max. Yes. Research boy, let's go. Nice. And Gossman. Alright, do we want to do crops or do we want to do husbandry? Grooming station usage is required for this. Or crop tending and nutrient fertilize, micronutrient fertilize crafting. Crops? Okay. She loves it. True, she does. It's just we could, because her morale's so high, we could have her do other things. Alright, so with that done, this means we're going to skip out on whatever the heck we're working on. We get to work on this. So we get to work on that. In the meantime, crop-wise, food? Is there anything new we can... ice sculptures. We can do some, like, this or that, I guess. Refinement. Only poop into dirt. Okay. Pipes. No. Power. There's nothing we really need to do. Well, we can get an airlock over here and make it so like this air isn't going to be quite as crazy. And then we can just pump in carbon and float out everything else. Yeah, we'll let them be idle for the moment. They'll find something to do. Something will crop up for them to do. Speaking of crop up, crops. Nice. All right. Full-time research. Let's go. All right. What do we need to be working on now? What's one of the big things we need to do? So you're saying we need to look at expanding, right? So if we're going to look at expanding, we should probably go up, I guess. We have more access to water. We've got a bunch of granite up here. We've got some algae we can take advantage of. Sedimentary rock. Igneous rock. Have you messed around with priorities yet? A little bit. Not a lot, just a smidgen. So I've got like research man and research lady doing research things. Not much beyond that. attribute increase. Nice, Gossman's stronger now. Good enough? It helps quite a bit. Yeah, I mean, I played a lot of RimWorld before playing this one, and this game's actually replacing RimWorld on our roster of games to play. Oh, it's an adult. We're gonna go. Because we just had a community vote, and it ended today, and the winner was this game. So we're playing this now. So we still have an insane amount of water in here. We are not like consuming water at a fast rate at all. It's kind of nice. But yeah, we do votes all the time. It always floats in the Discord, and if you're in chat when during the week, the 1 week cycle that we do a vote for, I let people know. Because there are too many games out there that I want to play, so we might as well just play something everyone wants to watch, right? Got tired of Castellium to Vendor. Yeah, my goodness. My goodness. Cassandra Merciless difficulty, it was brutal. I tried. I kept fighting. But man, we just couldn't get off. We couldn't get off planet. Music! Oh my goodness, welcome to music. I don't see a reason in us not just busting through here. Finishing off this. Might as well just go and start cleaning some stuff up, right? This music's really good. I do like it. It's cute. It's like this whole game has a really like the whole game's just got a cute vibe to it. Like, this is the whole thing. I've been playing over 600 hours and still enjoying it. Oh my goodness. I don't have that many hours in that many games. Only a couple. So I think this is going to be our main exploratory branch. Shooting to the stars. I remember there was something about germs, right? We just don't want to hit germs. Looks like we'll be fine. And then, isn't it like we want to make an airlock or something here? Yeah, let's figure this out. Hang on. Hold on. Let me think with portals for a second. So they have to have it too high to get in. Let's pause it. No, I want to go higher first. So come up here. I think that's what we're gonna do, right? Like this? I've not built one yet, but I know the principle of it. If not, we'll just put in the build pieces, but it's something like this. Okay, and then we'll just in case pressure ends up being a problem, let's do this. Dig, so make sure we can get to the corner. We'll cancel this. We'll just have this as dig. This corner, right? Can't say you ever used a gas lock. I mean, it's pretty much the same principle as a water lock, right? Or does this need to be deeper? Because they can go 2 down, right? Yeah, no, they can go 2 down. Oh, I don't want it. because they're too high, so they can go here. They can scoot down through here, but that's... Yeah, because they can go down too. And then this is going to be another block. So we're going to put a block here. So that means the carbon just has to float. Now this isn't quite right, is it? Yeah, no, this definitely isn't it. Hang on. Take a look at the image you sent me. Two down, two down. That's what I thought I was doing. So what we do is... Hang on. Can you not let me put this... Okay, weird. Why would you not let me... Huh. Okay. So we'll have our airlock here, right? And we'll have this guy there, right? And we can like we can just delete that because this doesn't matter. We don't need that there. You never had them break? Okay. You've had problems with them, so you don't trust them. Either liquid lock or just don't bother. I kind of want to give it a shot though. Stretch my brain a little bit, you know. So we go down 2, right? Oh, I see the problem. Okay, I see what's going on here. Hang on. So we're gonna want to go from here over 1, over another one to go up and down on, right? So we can actually use this as... Don't need that. We go here, right? Then after that, we're gonna need our actual hole. So we're gonna want to go here, and so actually we want it here. So we want it like this. Do this. Just cancel this build, and we cancel this build, and it looks like that, right? Bam. This looks like right? We pump in carbon to here. Carbon will then push the oxygen out and oxygen up, and then this space here can be all carbon, with whatever above and whatever hanging here. So it's like this, right? It's an easy setup and can be automated afterwards. You don't need a pump or anything. Oh, okay, so just from them walking through this and breathing, they'll eventually fill it up? Nice. Okay, cool. Then we will do this, and we will dig out all the remaining spots. Wow, I can't believe that actually worked. Dragging... Huh. Cool. Alright, so we'll do that. I don't know if we can work diagonal, but we'll see if it works like this. But there, bam. And for now, we're just going to cancel those. So until we get this contraption online as our lock in and out, we'll probably have one here, and we're probably going to want another one on the bottom side, I imagine. We're going to need more than one of these, but... Bam. They can work diagonal? Game's too easy. Amazing. Alright, let's go back to play. Get on it, everyone. Wait, no, sorry, play. Get on it, everyone. Got a lot of work to do. Meanwhile, we're searching up a storm. So we're about to go get that sieve, and then we'll go ahead and we'll set up this project. Oh my goodness, so many projects are happening right now. Whoa. And we have all the space up here for growth. Probably for infrastructure and industry. We'll probably need to make like a freezer or something up here. If the temperature problem that it looks like yeah, it looks like we're starting to overheat. So we'll see what happens there. Woo! Alright. Research is done. reservoir. Store any liquid resources piped into it. Huh. Hydro gauge. We can get on this to get a mechanized airlock, which would be nice, and a carbon skimmer, which would be pretty good too. Improved ventilation. Insulated. Oh, insulated air. Gas shut off. Oh man. I have a feeling we're going to get really technical in this game. I have a feeling we're going to get really technical in this game. Walk through this bathroom setup. All right, so let me see. Okay, real quick. Let me see if I figured it out. Let me see if I figured it out. So we're gonna use this over here as a blueprint for this, right? So it's gonna be really janky, but let's see if I can figure out what we're doing. So to start with, we're gonna have to pump water into the system to at least get it going from the sieve, right? Then what's gonna happen is we're gonna have outputs from these guys of dirty water, right? And we're going to spoon all these things into one big pipe that then's going to go down and over to the big sieve, which we'll just use as a outhouse for right now because I don't have the sieve. So let's bring that into the sieve. Wait, do I have a sieve? I should have a sieve. It's refining, right? I do. Okay, here we go. Cancel. Refining. So then bring that into the sieve thing, right? Bam. Then from the sieve, pipes. I'm not looking at chat yet. Hang on, let me try this first. Then we're just going to bring this back into line here. Or no, not. Hang on. Then we're instead going to go and line this into each of the things. Like this. And then we're probably going to want like an offshoot here. That's set up with like a pressure gauge or something. This valve here, right? That will just press O to rotate. Do something like that, so it'll offset if we have too much in the system. Yes? No? Yeah? This is generic. I don't know if it's the right way or not, but something like this, right? This is the system we're looking at. Start replacing toilets and sinks first. The sieve is backwards. No? Okay. What part am I not getting? We're gonna use liquid bridge. The valve's the wrong way? Yeah, no. Don't worry about things being the wrong way. That's not important. I just want a template. Just a quick, basic, bam. There's an idea of what we're doing. So the valve is the wrong way and the sieve's the wrong way. We're gonna use liquid bridges, but I'm kind of missing. You don't need bridges? A valve's just fine? Yeah, because then the valve we can choose at all times, right? Green is output and white is input. Oh, okay. Okay. Bridges is easier. But don't we want this to be able to automate later? Controls liquid volume printed through pipes. Control the amount of liquid that moves through the pipe, preventing waste. First move the compost and the toilets close together. Oh, sorry, close to it. Okay. Just trust. I'll show you how it works. Okay. All right. I'm listening. I'm listening. Bridges are a lot easier, but as said, valves work just as good. So then, what's the advantage of a valve then? Whilst Onyx is laying out what's going on, what would be the benefits of a valve? Just so I can have two teachers yelling at me at the same time, like, "No, you do it this way." It's shorter. Okay. Cool. Bridges are have some attributes about it you aren't told about. They have priority. Oh, okay, I see. So you take advantage of the priority system where input probably has a higher priority than output. And so what you do is you use a bridge here, right? So where this valve is, you use a bridge, right? I'm jumping ahead of the lesson plan. I know. I'm jumping ahead of the lesson plan. But we do it like this, right? And then we do plumbing, and then it goes like this, and so it's going to favor this over this, right? To ensure that the water goes here first. And then once this backs up, it'll always go this way, right? I don't know. I just like I'm good with these systems, man. Back when Minecraft was new, I was the guy that would build all the redstone systems that were like, you know, 6 chunks by 6 chunks. So I'm pretty quick on the fly. So that's exactly it. Done. I just have to flip this sucker around. All right. So with this template in mind, I'm gonna snapshot it in my head. Click sound. Good. Boop. All right. So we're gonna need to do this in bits and pieces, aren't we? We don't need the compost in here anymore, do we? We're gonna want to shoot the compost over here so that dirt's instantly used, right? Gas bridges are the same way. Oh, cool. Okay, so we'll use the exact same principles for gas. All bridges are the same way. Rails too. Rails. Are there like conveyors in this game? Oh man. Uh-oh. Whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. What were we trying to research? There we go. I just accidentally click and that's that. Checkpoints, arcade. Oh, and gates and OR gates. Here we go. Start shipping. There's nothing in ship. Rail. Ah, there it is. Solid transport. Conveyor belt, conveyor rail. Conveyor shut off. Shoot. Okay, so the bridge works the same way. Okay, cool. Cool, cool. Oh man. Oh my goodness. Okay, I've just realized that we aren't even close to the actual game yet. It just clicked in my mind that we are nowhere near where the halfway point in this game is. We are hours out from that halfway point. Holy smokes! It just clicked in my mind. All right, here we go. So we don't need the compost in here anymore. So I'm gonna put the compost on the other side, right? You're 200 hours in your game. Yeesh. So we put compost somewhere else, right? Right? I'm not crazy, right? You won't need it at all? We won't need any compost at all? Actually, yeah, all of our... It's all... Yeah. Okay. In which case, we're just going to stick one right here. There we go. Disable, deconstruct. We're just going to get rid of this thing. We're just gonna move it down here, let it sit, use that space for now, just in case so I don't get distracted. We'll just do that. Just unnecessary work, basically. Okay, but still, even so, that's pretty impressive. All right, so lavatories use the same space. We've got enough for 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and a bookshelf. Should we do 3 and 3? Let's go and bust out another line here. And base tiles. Okay. Blam. We got a bunch of projects. Get on them. we got this bad boy online. We'll get this going soon, and we have a oxifern seed. That sounds really important, and like we should have one. Do oxifern give us oxygen? That's all I want to know. Because if so, why would we not take this? Because again, we still are struggling. Well, I mean, we're not really struggling on food anymore. Yes? Sold. Sold for the low price of I want it. Alright. We're still doing light slope stuff. Okay, let's see. Real quick. Food. Plant box. Put one there. CO2 to O2. Ah. Okay. In which case, is it better than this thing? Actually, we can just find out. Alright, temperature is 0 to 40 C. That's actually a pretty good range, jeez. Pressure minimum is 25 G. Woof, okay. Atmospheric carbon dioxide, dirt. Whoa, it goes through a lot of dirt and a lot of water. Holy moly, does it go through a lot of dirt and a lot of water. They're more efficient, more effective than the electrolyzer. Just save it for later. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think that's like Besides, we have enough projects as is right now. We have enough projects as is. Let's hang on a second. They need dirt? Apparently, yeah. They use a bit of dirt and a lot of water. Granted, we have a lot of water, but you can already see we've already gone through one full level recently. Now that we're kicking into the supercomputer. Has it always needed dirt? I have no idea. It's a good question. These are good questions. What the heck are you? A Morb. And a Dreco. Okay. What we're going to do is we're going to go to plumbing, and we're going to go lavatory, and we're going to go bam. One lavatory right here. So what I want to do is I want to get 2 lavatories set up here and here. Swap out one of these for a sink. Set them up in the system so we still have 1 outhouse just in case. And then we'll go and knock out that outhouse and put in the 3rd lavatory and set up for the 3 sinks. That's the plan. Not necessary for this asteroid? Okay. Oxyferment is more useful in asteroids without algae in a temperate starting biome. Huh, okay, makes sense. Build a toilet out of oxalite. That sounds like a bad move. I'm not an expert, but feels like a bad move. Yeah, Gossman, good job. Okay, we're also gonna need to go and dig out this because we're gonna put water purification in this territory here. I also want to cut this out so we can get another cot in here for later. Okay, looks like we're on the work up here. That's good. Okay, so we got this online. Start looking at pipes here. So if this is input, this is output. Wait. Hold on, this is not how I'm going to want to set it up. Hold on. Hold on. That's the wrong way. That's the wrong way. We don't need to go that way. Because input can come from... So we're going to pull this in, and it's going to go to the sieve. And the sieve's just going to go from input here to output here. Output can just go here, and input can come up and down, right? No? Sieve needs power? Yeah, we'll hook that up. We got plenty of power over here. Okay, there we go. Let's just stick the sieve here. Right? Right? Like this. Right? Again, we're going to put the bridge in and whatnot, but like this is the start. I don't want to start building stuff until we have it, but we'll put the bridge in. Oxalate is oxygen bound to gold. Oof. It's not the same as frozen oxygen. Oof. Bound to gold. It's expensive. All right, so what we want to do here, because then, so the excess water that comes out, is it germ free? Can we go and mix that with our pure water or no? Can we mix the water that we get out of this with our water? No? Okay. What should we do with the excess water? I mean, for right now we can just have a closed loop and it doesn't matter. The germs die in clean water. Weird. Okay. So we're going to have to get a purification system of some kind set up. You can, but then you make sure you don't use that water to cook food. Just store it. Alright, we can just make it in this. We can just have our purified water excess storage here. That'll work. That works fine. We can do that. It's already prepped and primed. It's like half built. So would that make sense if we put it over here? You said a bridge on the polluted water side. You'll need lots of polluted water in later game. Okay. See the liquid reservoir building in distillation research, I believe. Hmm? Oh, the one that like shoves it into like containers or something, right? I want to say I saw that. Oh, we already have it. No, that's gas. There it is. Right? This is the one we're talking about. Espresso machine. Oh wait, so are you serious? Espresso machines are necessary to be able to make a suit. What? Wow, okay. Or espresso. Excuse me. I'll pronounce it like it's supposed to be. Espresso. What do you need lots of purified water for? Can't think of anything off the top of your head. I don't know. Just store it in the piss pit. Don't overcomplicate your first colony. Okay. Just, alright. In which case, if that's the case, then I don't see a reason in over-purifying. We'll just have this chug and then stop and chug and stop and chug and stop. We'll just make it a full one-loop set piece, and then we'll adjust it as need be. So I'm not even going to put a bridge in right now. I'm just going to make this a one full set piece, and then we'll go and we'll adjust and change as need be. I kind of need to understand how the chopping and changing works. Put the bridge in. Alright, we'll just put the basic bridge in then. But we're not going to do anything special with it. Let's put this bridge here. Alright, we just put this bridge here. Whoa. What happened there? Okay. Liquor reservoir doesn't require power to pump out of later. Pit with pump can serve the same purpose. Liquid reservoir doesn't require power to pump out of later. Huh, okay. Because I'm pretty sure we just kind of do this, right? This will all be inputs. And this will be an output that then comes down here that we'll have here, and we'll split with this, with a valve, like a shut-off valve or something, or we can put it into the liquid vent if we want. Okay, let's go ahead and... because we do need to pump at least once to set it up. And I think we already have the wiring in there, right? Yeah, wiring's in here. Good. Refines the lumber into ethanol. What? Okay. Alright, we're just gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna cancel these for the moment. And we'll let them work on that. Just beware the pit is harder to modify after using it. It requires... oh yeah, because they're going to have to be in dirty water. Yeah, so to design it well once. True, that does make a really good point. Let's see here. Alright, so you really want it on the second side. Okay. Otherwise it's pretty much the same. I'm just going to flip where the input and output is to top and bottom. What on earth is that big contraption thing? That reservoir? What is that? Oh, it's just a... okay, it's a storage tank. Okay. I thought it was putting it in, like, capsules or something. So it's an actual storage tank. Very interesting. Huh. And that's how it stays contained, and you don't have to have it in the full reservoir, and doesn't require pumping to pull out of. I see. I understand. Alright, so we're working on this, but that's not important anymore. We're gonna go get this reservoir. I want that. I want that reservoir now. Look at the bridge. Yeah, the bridge is on the second side. I gotcha. But I also want that tank now. Okay. Okay, so plumbing, bridge. Easy piping in your opinion? Yeah, it's pretty straightforward. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to go down to slow speed. We're going to say go, and I'm going to do it live. we're gonna do it live. Enough planning, enough bits and bobs in here. Alright, we're just going to input here, input here, input here, output from here, from here. This is at least for the lavatories. I don't know how the sinks are going to be set up yet. So we'll set it up like this. And then the bridge. Probably just How do I want to put the bridge in here? I've kind of made this tight. I might just scoot this over. I think we just scoot this thing over, and we can just have the reservoir here, right? This doesn't have to be right here. Let's give ourselves some more space to work with, right? You want the bridge to send dirty water to the sieve? Yeah. No, let's give ourselves some more space. Right? Let's get over here. Let's go to the sieve. Let's make sure we rotate that right. We can stick this guy right here, and then that'll give us space to put the reservoir right here, which means that we can have the bridge here. Or should we have it here? We can't hardwire it in. We can stick it here, and then we have the reservoir here to push reservoir from there, and then also split off whatever else we need down, and then bridge back over for that, right? Let's put this here. And we'll just go boom. And again, for now, we'll just do this and that. Because why not? Why not? Let's go ahead and... is there a disconnect? Can I disconnect that? No? That's fine. There'll be some drippage over. It doesn't matter for right now. It doesn't matter for right now. What we'll then do is this output will come up here and scoot over to the input. For this to actually work, we're going to need to get a little bit of scaffolding in here. So we're going to want some scaffolding here. Let's go and make our dreams come true. Okay. And then we'll be able to get the reservoir right. Oh, man, not being able to have it. Okay, and then we'll put the reservoir like right here. Or there. We'll decide. Doesn't matter. We can put that layer later. But that'll be fine for now. This will hook this all up. I do want this disabled, though. I don't want it just running all of a sudden. I mean, it's currently not. I wonder why. It's definitely hooked up. I don't know why this guy's not pumping. Pipe blocked. Alright, cool, because it's not connected. So we'll actually just let this pipe be the last one we put in. Oh my goodness, Jackboy, why are you awake? Dude, it's almost 4 a.m. for you. What are you doing? What are you doing over there? Also, welcome. Hi. Good to see you again. Alright, we're going to do it live. Put this in. This feels pretty good. Then we'll go ahead and we'll just pipe out. Whoop. That there for now. We can readjust this later. We can block stuff off. Oh, you don't know school. Oh, okay, well, that makes sense. Hey, Greensworth. How's it going? We'll connect this in later. Same as we'll connect this in later. But for now, we'll just let this be. And we should probably cancel this, or else that's gonna be weird too. We'll have them in parts and pieces. All right, let's speed this construction up. And once we have the system online, we'll go and remove a second outhouse, and we'll remove one of these wash basins. And we'll be good to go. Meanwhile, we've got fast tracking in here. How are we doing? Yeah, we're getting there. Insert slot A into the left. Wait. Quadrilateral sigma? What math are we doing? What math is this? Oh, look at him go. He's so cute. He's sure adorable. Let him go waddling around. Need some seawater? I got some right here for you. Or salt water. Alright, how's this project going? This project's going pretty good. Going well. Alright, nom nom nom. Perfecto. Cleaning up. Oop, it's blocked up. Oh man, I can't wait for our inaugural flush. The first flush of the colony. Alright, team. We've got so much to do. I don't know if we really need this algae terrarium anymore. I'm also not sure if it's actually what's barely keeping us going on oxygen production right now. Because we have 2 diffusers and a terrarium. Kind of want to let the terrarium go. Let's get that extra metal. It's not going to hurt. Especially since, well, actually, we've got plenty of metal now. Nice. Let's pull out more if we need it. Alright, so we're still getting pipes in. Okay, good. Keep it up, ma'am. Keep it up. Alright, so everyone's pretty busy. no one's idle. It's good. Why is there a hole here? There should not be a hole here. Wait, actually, hang on. I know why there's a hole here. We're gonna block it up for now, but again, we're gonna have this set up for a for storage at some point, and this will give us secondary storage. So we've got the polluted water here, and we can have something else there. My words. Careful with the sand, please. Goodness gracious. This is hazardous work. Wow. Alright. Can we pull this off the sandstone? The water. Can we sweep that up? Can we priority sweep that? Priority 9! Put it over here. Dump it out. Gross air in here. It already smells enough in the bathroom, alright? We don't need it to smell even worse. Yeah, it's not a lot of O2 over here at all. Alright, so she's working up a storm. So we've got this plumbing project and our carbon lock project that we're working on right now. Food production is amazing. We're completely on top of it now that we've got these bristle blooms online, which is great. And we're probably going to get to a point where we have too much and we're going to start having rot, which will be annoying, but it's okay. We'll be alright. Research, how are we doing here? Just a few more and we've got it. We can get that reservoir and we can actually like set it right in there and get it all hooked up prior to even getting the system set off. Just so we can better set up and hold on to the additional polluted water. What we'll do is we'll have an off, I think we'll have an off vent, like an off valve, or an off direction, using a valve itself from here to go back in here, or wherever, as just like as a set, so that we can choose to turn it on or off whenever we want. What's this? Ooh, poor quality. Does it last longer? Lasts 4 cycles. And 4 cycles. Makes people happier, but we won't make it right now. I don't think it's really worth the time. Because again, we are still time crunching pretty hard. So I'm trying to get this stuff done. No liquid input? Or no liquid output? Yeah, we're working on that. Should be piped in. Oh! There we go. Yeah, so there's that shut-off valve I was talking about. So we'll probably use a shut-off here. So we'll set up a shut-off somewhere. I don't know why I can't. Why? Oh, you need refined metal for this. Oh, okay. I don't want to use a liquid valve, because that's just going to let stuff through if it gets too full. Oh, we should probably have showers. Should we have a shower in this system? I can just scoot it over with one more space, and we can put a shower in. Should we put a shower in here? Or no? Just washing hands. Because right now I'm looking at 3 lavatories and 3 sinks. Should we have 3 lavatories, 3 sinks, and a shower? Because everyone needs a shower every now and then, right? There we go. Keep this online. Personal preference? Yeah, we're going to put it in there. I just think it's going to be nice. Also, here's that liquid reservoir. If we're going to have it where you can get up and down here, we're going to want that reservoir there. What's this need? Just copper ore. Easy. Cool. Over here. We got a line. Disrupt that. Whoop! Hang on. I'm too excited there. Goodness. Wow. Okay. Plumbing. Plumbing. There we go. Okay. All that plumbed in. Are you really working on that from up there? You're crazy. Okay. And then let's go ahead and take out this. Or rather, let's put in here. And then let's go to plumbing, shower, bam. You really use showers? You have enough water? We should have enough water. I don't see a problem. If not, we can always just disable the shower. Like, we can just turn it off. Don't need the tank? The tank's gonna be for later. Showers are great to keep morale high. You can put them in the same circuit as the bathroom. You don't need the tank. The tank's gonna be used as like a backup, right? Like, we don't need it, but after seeing it in that setup you showed, like, actually, I'm pretty impressed with it. I'm a fan. Oh! 500. Building, tidying, caregiver, fast learner, or quick learner. Doctor tidying. Man, no one really doing research. We're just gonna take the bits. Just little bits there. And we can just boop, cancel that. Frankie? Nah, just we're low on algae. We could definitely use it. Where is it? Why am I blanking on it? Organic. Yeah. we kind of need it right now. We don't really have great oxygen production systems right now. We'll get more dupes later. You can store over 300 cycles of duplicants wastewater. What? Holy jeez. 300 cycles worth? It's a little insane. I have a feeling they can't get to this. Because their heads are too big. Alright, power. Line that in. Can you get these? Or no? Alright, we're gonna cancel these builds just to let us build up everything else here first. this bad boy's online. We're going to go ahead and disable this building immediately. I don't want anything going on with it yet. I want to get this thing set up here first. Okay. Quite a lot of breathable oxygen in here. Our oxygen's looking pretty spiffy in the majority of the base. It's good. I mean, down here, up here, nice. The reservoir is usually sufficient to store / buffer polluted water for the sieve. Dupes cannot climb on ladders. If they need a headspace. They got big heads. Yeah, that was my guess. Yeah, so down here, not so much oxygen. Over here, plenty. Arguably too much. And there's the carbon locking set up right now. Perfect. Already being set up. Okay. So now that that's done, they'll hop back down here. They'll finish up with this. That bad boy in here. Okay. The reservoir stores 5 tons. And the washes is 5 kilos. Oh, it's just 5 kilos each. So it's 10. Wow. Without recycling through the sieve. Okay. Alright, yeah, there's no need for that. We should be fine with this. Let's get our plumbing. Get our plumbing overlay on here. Okay, so we're pretty good here. So we just need to pipe this in. And when we pipe this in, if we use a bridge here, so we're gonna want a bridge here, right? Or is this bridge gonna pull faster than this? It's further away. I imagine it has to do with location of this priority over this vent, right? So we're gonna want a bridge right here, going this way to pull to here, to that way, instead of out. No? No, it really is just this thing has higher priority than outlet vents. That's insane. Okay, cool. Then I'm just going to link all this stuff up. Well, then I'll just go ahead and... No? Again? No? Okay. We at least want to go and prime this, so at least go and prime the sieve. The image we sent. Okay, no, so it definitely does require it going there before the outflow. Okay. Alright, that's what I thought. Alright, so that's now been primed. Pumping. Let's go ahead and dismantle that. We'll go this way. Because that's the way we want it to go. So that's that. So this is set up. We'll figure out our outflow vent later. We really don't need it right now. It's just kind of sitting there. It's just sitting there right now. We don't actually need it right now, but we can put the bridge right here for later. It's not hard. And if there's any water that gets kicked out of the pipes, they'll pool here and drain here. So we should be fine. Or we'll mop it up and we'll just drain it. No big deal. We'll change this out to a stronger lock than this pneumatic one. Okay, so that's that. This is this. The moment we turn this thing on, the shower and this lavatory should work. Right? That should work. Otherwise, I mean, we can just put this bridge in now. I don't see a reason why we wouldn't. Let's put this bridge in. Let's just jam this thing in here first. Okay. So with the bridge here, we want to bridge, pipe, bridge, and pipe. It's a bit much for now. I haven't looked at that yet. Let's go ahead and deconstruct this. Ooh, Attribute increase. Nice. Someone want to go break this down for me? Perfect. So right now this is not connected to anything. And then what we'll do is we then pipe this way, right? Because we pipe right through it, right? Or does it need to specifically be like this? Actually, this makes it easier because then we don't have to go underneath, but like this, right? Okay. Whoa, nailed it. Took a second. Took a second. But we'll leave this bridge over here because we're going to want to be able to move stuff up and down on this area here. We're probably going to need a bridge for going up higher. But perfect. Okay, so that means this route is done. So we've primed the pump. So we can actually now probably just disconnect this right here. We just need a little bit primed. This will go here for here and here, and then we'll come back down and continue this loop. Alright, so let's go ahead and... I don't want to disconnect it and have liquid come out on this side. We'll just have to wait until we have a plumber. It's fine. Now we really should deconstruct this. If it lands over here, it's fine. Yeah, I had a feeling it would. But again, it's fine. What we'll do is we'll just, when we bring ourselves down here, we'll just mop that up. No big deal. No big deal. Okay, so this is now primed. This pump's not going to do anything. Everything's fine here. So now if we go over to the sieve... Okay, in this mode that won't let us do anything. We'll enable the building. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, so here's the cleaned water. So we've primed it. We've now set up the clean water. And there's excess now. Now the moment we get a flush, we're good to go. Need more water than that? If we start slow, it should be okay. If we start with just these two and let them just use these for a bit, and then we cycle over to these a little bit later, it should be okay. If we turn them all on at once, probably not, right? I have already made a mess once. I don't want to do it again. Get the sink next? Okay, we can do that. Let's go ahead and we'll swap out this one for the sink. We have to be out of this. Let's go break this down. Okay, and then some medicine. I mean, we could just go here, but I want all the pipes going up. Do this. This. Alright, so this should now be all set up. So now when someone goes to the bathroom, we should be okay. Pleasant chats. Okay, what's our next project? Because we need a new project now. They finished this. Oh wait, hang on. I do want this finished. Alright, goes the water. Here it comes. And it doesn't come down here, right? It doesn't. Awesome. Okay, cool. Up and in. Up and through. There's a nice lavatory. It's now backed up a bit on this end. Flushed out. Okay, so it's barely more is produced than is... Okay, I see. Huh. Okay, I see. You can hit escape to exit from any overlay or right-click. Excavation. Find a long-term source of water. We're gonna probably need that, aren't we? 11.7 Ks. Okay. Oh wow. Okay. That's actually a pretty good production rate. All right. So this outhouse. Let's go ahead and deconstruct the outhouse. Instantly plumb this guy in. And let's deconstruct this guy. Straight to plumbing this one in too. we go. So we now should have a steady circle here. The cycle should be complete, and we shouldn't need to do anything else. This should be totally automated. So we should be able to get rid of this last outhouse. Just knock this guy down. Should be able to go and put in this third lavatory. And this third sink. Okay, lavatory's online. It's not going to be able to flush, but the other ones will for now. Sink in this way, pipes in here, and there. Alright, so everything should be up and running. We've got enough that we're going to constantly refill 2 of them, right? So we should be consistently refilling these guys. And if it gets bad, we'll just tell these guys to wash their hands going into the bathroom and out of the bathroom, right? We'll tell them to do it both ways. So eventually this will clog up. And then we'll set up a reservoir if we feel like we want to. Okay, so this one's now filled up too. Nice. Alright. Bam! Okay, what's next? If you're familiar with concurrencies, the input consumption packages eagerly, but blocks when the output is full. Already filled with packets? Yeah, okay. Alright, that makes sense. So this system, with just having the 20 kilograms of water sitting for this one, should make it that we're okay, and we'll produce enough that we don't have to worry about anything. Let's get on over to production for research. Now let's just choose a path and just go wholeheartedly gung-ho into it, and change as need be, but keep using that as our, wait a second, what are we doing? So I think we're just going to go into doing all this for right now as our default, because I think it'll be nice just to have like a farming station, hydroponics, because then we can use excess cleaned up water that we're going to make out of this system and use for hydroponics with these guys, right? We won't be using a lot of excess. It'll only work for like maybe 2-3 tiles, maybe. I don't know how much it needs, but we could definitely do that. Careful in these screens. Time ticks by still. Yeah, I have it paused. I have it paused right now. We're good. But yeah, definitely still need to be on top of it. Or should we do air systems? Rust deoxidizer. Turns rust into oxygen and chlorine. Oh, that sounds amazing. That sounds really good. An ore scrubber, a desalinator. I mean, we can do that for the water we have on hand, but it's not like urgent or anything. Temperature regulation. Contamination. Yeah, let's get this mechanized airlock. I like the idea of that. Can you recommend ugly criers as part of your water production system? I mean, I wouldn't say no. Okay, unrefrigerated food is becoming a problem now. Is it? So we're gonna need to go and deal with food spoilage soon. Drink snotty tears. I don't know. We might want to filter that first. Make sure we only get the pure taste of sadness in there. I don't know if we want anything else. Okay, so we don't want to go into anything germ related, right? So we don't actually want to keep going this way. Right? You got ugly criers and vomiters and stressing them out and then mopped up the mess. Ugh. But yeah, so we don't want to go into germs, right? It's the only way to get more water at the time. I mean, when times get desperate, right? But we don't want to go in here. That was back in the dev build? Ah, okay. Why mop it up when you can seal them in their misery? Now that's just cruel. That's just cruel. We don't really have a good way to explore out this direction. Getting around this water is kind of annoying. I guess we could go and branch over, then just shoot down and then up and then back down. Try to research what germ is in your database. Alright, floral scent. Doesn't give me anything. Okay. Food poisoning. Multiplies in polluted water and edible. Survives in polluted dirt. Organic ooze, generic ooze. Killed by gas. Oh, interesting. Okay. Disinfected by solid. What? Pickled. Okay, so we'll probably just do pickling for that. Slime lung. Multiplies in slime and polluted oxygen. Inhibited gas. Killed by oxygen in liquid. A streamer you watched used to call it the People Power Program. Oh my goodness. Now which germ is it in there? Let's see. And then we have zombie spores. Holy moly. Okay. Survives in minerals. It's killed by solid and liquid. Okay. Germ slime lung. Alright, so slime lung is killed by oxygen in liquid. Or we can disinfect by bleach stone and chlorine. So if we got chlorine in here, for example, it would disinfect them. Okay. That's interesting. Your entire colony needs a shower. Open the water pocket. I mean, yeah, maybe. Hey Zaria, how's it going? Welcome. In the beta, slime lung was deadly. Oof. So it doesn't really do much now. I just want to make sure we don't have like a massive problem later. Because again, first time still figuring this out. Just cleared Graveyard Keeper and we'll start a new game. Oh, yeah, I haven't played Graveyard Keeper yet. It's a game I've kept an eye on, but I haven't done. It's not been part of any of our vote options as of yet. But it could be down the line. Never know. The DLC is very nice. Well, they've got DLC for it. Nice. Okay. Get this done. Don't get in there, you. Don't you even think about it. Let's make this look nice and pretty. Come on now. Stranger Sins. Huh. Okay. I'll have to take another look, but I don't think we're gonna be doing another vote on games for a bit. We got more shine nymph eggs. A farmer cooked tidy. I mean, we can actually pick other people. We have enough food now. Games morning attribute bonuses. It's another farming cook tidy. No one here is like super excited. Yeah, we're playing vanilla here. This is literally my first stream and time playing this game. So we're not ready for mods. Not yet. But I feel like we don't take any of these guys, right? Maybe we do. Maybe we should. We probably should get a sixth person, right? Glares at people not paying attention. I love it. But okay, so Mima's probably like the better option here, strictly because of the doctoring skill. We don't have anyone that does any doctoring at all, right? And if we're gonna start potentially dealing with diseases, it might be good to have things like stop sublimation in storage bins isn't viable. Jeez, Devour. No worries, Devour. I think we go with Mima. I love how you can make him do the wave. Woo! Our team won! Hooray! Right? Okay. But I think we take her because she's got medical skill. I don't really care about the cooking. You're just gonna go? Ah, no worries. You're fine. You're fine. I don't really understand this though. Gains morning attribute bonuses. Oh, she just gets a +2 to all attributes during the first 5 scheduled blocks. Wow, that's actually insane. Okay. So she's just super good in the morning. Oh yeah, let's just nab her. Because this guy's got farming, cooking, and tidying, which is fine. But we can just go mass doctor on her. Which is good. This guy just wants to do supply. We already have a guy for that. Alright, Mima, get in here. Alright, Mima. I want you in doctoring. Skills. Whoa, okay. Alright, Mima. Let's get you on doctoring. Because doctoring we can get all the way to advanced doctor. Which will be good. We can always do backup grilling if she needs to, but we'll get her on doctoring. And we'll get her a doctor hat. Nice. Stinky, what are we looking at? We're looking at... Ooh, you need carrying skills to get this done. I mean, we could. Or we can get you to be artsy. Marie, oh my word. Alright, Mary. Upgrades. And Bubbles, you're already full on this. I don't know what we want you to do. Might have you do research too, to be honest. But we'll let you sit with your skill for the moment. I really want to get to... Because that lets us do conveyors. Oh boy. Hold on, we got a wall of text. Give me a second here. So you play with 10+ mods, but you can't tell just looking for a short while. That's pretty cool. The mods you suggest are only making interacting with the game easier without throwing off balance of the game, such as fast save, which fights lag you get in late game colonies during the daily save. Oh, I can see that being a problem, yeah. Fillers makes pipes and wiring easier to manage, bigger build menus, so less scrolling through your menus. That's nice. Bigger camera zoom out. You can zoom out really far. Oh, that would be really nice. Lightning fast menus. Fights lag. Oh man, so it sounds like lag's a real problem down the line. Drag tool area. Yeah, those all sound pretty good. No bigger storage. He's saying without changing the balance of the game. Large storages can arguably be considered kind of broken. So Stinky, we're going to put you in here. It's going to give you more strength and more carrying capacity, and we need it to get up to engineering here. So we'll give him that. We're not going to give him that carrying hat. We'll give him this nice hat, though. Perfect. No bigger storage that changes game balance. Yeah, that's what I was assuming. I do like light modding. I prefer light modding to heavy modding. At least until I totally understand what on earth's going on. Yeah, okay, it's actually getting pretty warm in here. We're starting to float in all like high 20s for C. Okay, so once it refills, how much are we floating at the end? Yeah, there we go. So we're at that 5 kilo extra. Perfect, perfect. This system is done. We don't have to do anything. We're good to go. So lag is a huge issue in late game. So you gotta find whatever you can to fight it. Oof. You can make a 2x2 room, put a bin atop, and throw everything in that room instead of storage bins. I mean, these are true facts. These are true facts. Alright. Back to the research. What are we researching? Containment, okay. Where is... Okay, so real quick, just quick thing on what's it? Interaction mechanics. So when you're in overworld here, left click is clicking on things. There's no left click drag. You can look around the world by pressing in on the middle mouse, that scroll wheel. So on the scroll wheel, this is how you're able to look around. You go to the research menu, The scroll wheel goes in and out, but does not go side to side. Left click now is side to side, and right click is side to side. Why would you change the scheme up? That doesn't make any sense. You should hold the same navigation. I mean, wow, it's too fast with this. But like, if you're using all, like, the mouse scheme should still be the same between in and out. Nah, I prefer this. I'm used to it because of RimWorld. I think eventually I'll end up using WASD, but right now, I'm too used to the RimWorld stuff because we've been doing that for so long. Right click and left click do different things. They do on the overworld, yeah. But when you go to research, right click kicks me out of it. But if I press and hold right click and let go, it's the same as if I do left click and hold and let go. Weird. I don't know. Because he can't delete anything there? I don't know. Well, this works in RimWorld too. It does, but, you know, I prefer it's. You know, I'm used to games with the middle mouse. It's from playing RTSs. You don't use the WASD keys in RTSs. Can't. We actually need another one of these. I mean, can, but if you're crazy to do that, we'll just get an extra one here. I think we're just gonna let this carbon out. Well, it's not really a need to yet. Alright, so we are starting to deal with this becoming a problem again. Research. Alright, perfect. So we got scrubbing. So we can now scrub out carbon dioxide, polluted oxygen, and get a mechanized airlock, which is nice. Liquids, medicine. Let's just shoot straight through medicine. Let's default straight through medicine. Probably a good thing to have. I don't see anything else needed for our production stuff at the moment. Got those. Alright. Now we have this. What have we got here? Alright, so I want to change out this door. That probably is canceling other stuff, right? We just want the door. Just the door. There we go. Just the door, not the pipes behind it. Build near plants. Build over plants is a neat mod. Oh, I can see that being pretty cool. So you can build in and around the plants. I can see that being pretty cool. I want a mechanized airlock here. Oh, just over. Okay, it's only over wild plants. Okay. But I want to set this up here so we have all this polluted carbon and whatnot out there, and we just have to worry about this here. Then we can go ahead and get a pipe system in to pull out carbon. From this side, we'll probably take this guy out of the way so we can get a pump down here, or maybe just stick a pump right here, or so all the carbon can come down here. Shove all the carbon in here. And then pull all the oxygen that'll eventually be cleaned out. Do that. That's my thought. Boop. There we go. Move your battery outside your base ASAP. Oh, is it heat? Is heat the reason? I feel like heat's the reason. I immediately feel like heat is the problem, right? So we can put it up here. Right? And just put it up here. Outside of the base. like outside of the gas lock. Oh. I mean, we could literally just stick them right here. We don't really have a lot of... It's not... Again, as we're running into the problem, there's not a lot of, like, fun space here to do stuff with. Let's go ahead and... I'm going to deconstruct these. What? We're in this mode. Oh, okay, we're good. You totally think that is overkill? Breathing. Okay. And I think it'll be fine. What we'll do is we'll go in. I mean, because we're gonna want to have. We're probably gonna want to make a massive power plant somewhere away from the base, so we don't have heat problems later on anyway. So if we end up setting it up where we're gonna have like the plant here, eventually, that might work. Your colony reaches cycle 2K plus. And that's part of what you do. Ah, a colony that lasts forever is not a colony that's dealing with a hard enough difficulty. Right? Like that's... If a colony can last forever, then you're not playing on a hard enough setting. Something we do this. Actually, why don't we make it nice? Just do this. Cancel. And so we can do 3 levels of batteries. Right? Colonies typically die to lag. That's a completely different level of difficulty right there. Yeah, so for right now, do this because otherwise we're going to be punching into this water, and I do not want to. I have no desire to be punching into that water. It's 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. We'll put these guys here. Can we get through here? Yeah, because they can work diagonal. Let's go there. And this wire can go away. Bam! So go ahead and we'll put all of our batteries up here. Look at the heat overlay. Oh. You can zoom out a bit and open up the heat overlay. Yeah. Because it's getting really warm down here, and then all of our production down here is nice and toasty too. Like it's definitely creeping up from this corner. 44C. Oof. It's not that bad over here. It cools down on this side. So it's warming up, and it gets like, you know, high 30s, or mid 30s, mid to low 30s. And then it cools back down. And over here it's getting way hotter and doesn't show signs of cooling down either. All the material around is basically cool. Yeah, so I think this is a pretty good spot to stick it, right? I feel like that's the right spot. So we're just gonna stick them in here. Yeah, please don't suffocate. It's a bit of a challenge out here, I know. I know. Let's set up power. We're just gonna use mass batteries here. We're just gonna do 3 for now. We don't need to go too crazy. And we'll go from there. And once these 3 are online, we'll remove these ones down here, and we'll start cleaning up this space. There's a big difference between a metal volcano and a couple of batteries. That's very true. Tell the number of times you melted your base, develop a new system to deal with metal volcanoes. I mean, a volcano is definitely going to be hotter than a battery, but still, getting on top of temperature control, I imagine is going to be pretty good for us, right? We're not quite going into where all the germs are. Yeah, we got a 0 germ surface here. So we'll be able to get this up and online. Okay. Yeah, so they're just blitzing through research right now. We're just gonna try and get that all done. Okay. I love seeing the pipes go. Look at them go. Oh my goodness, it's perfect. We did it. I'm so excited that this is all done. So we now have a non-stop, perfect, good to go thing, and all we have to do is get sand in here. It's nice. It's really nice. But yeah, so we need to go and fix up this area here next, I think. And then... I don't know. Water seems to be fine. We're not having problems there. We do need to do exploration. You're definitely right on that one. And for us to do that, it might be... Might need to go through here. I don't know. So here's a question. If someone goes and gets slime lung, and they go through a shower, are they slime lung free, or no? Nice. Hand sanitizer. That's my specific direction. No? Okay. I'm assuming hand sanitizer doesn't fix that problem either then, right? Bunker door. Oh my word, okay. Sends a green or red signal depending on the quantity of surrounding germs. Oh, that's nice. Oh, these sensors are going to be really nice. For crazy systems that we end up setting up. Some air in there. If you have a cold... does the shower fix you? I don't know. Good question. I would imagine no, though. Jumbo batteries. Okay, jumbo batteries now online. All Babby batteries must now be deconstructed. Another jumbo battery coming online. No, not quite. Soft brand. Aw. Alright, that is coming online. Go ahead and construct this as well. Perfect. Alright, now we're going to clean up this area here. I want to get a little bit better set up. Meds or wait 3 days? What needs to happen for meds? Okay, so he's powering them up. Research and farming? Oof, okay. Alright, cycles. Alright, good. This is all set up here. We'll get these online as well soon, too. Good. Alright. So, does it make sense to have a second supercomputer so we can do this research faster? Does that help at all, or no? Gas canister, gas filler. Why do I get the feeling a gas filler has to be manned? Don't think you have to do power? Yeah. Okay, so we've got supply, cooking, digging, darkening decor, and suit wearing. Never give up care packages. Yeah, that does make sense. And we already have one, so this will give us 2 now. And again, this guy just turns water, which we're actually producing water now, so we can just give it dirty, junky water. And we can turn that water into oxygen from carbon dioxide. And the dirt is the one I'm kind of meh on right now. You know? No rancher yet, but we will have one. We need to work on a little more research first. But for our rancher, we've got good old Gossman. Gossman's going to do ranching. Gossman's going to do digging, crops, ranching, and eventually some tinkering as well. When it lays an egg, it'll attack dupes that get too close. Oh, really? That's not good. I haven't seen any problems yet. But yeah, so another question here. Storage, oxygen. Oh yeah, use that deodorizer. So hold on, if we look at O2 here, we can't. Can we see where this polluted oxygen is? No. So there's boy howdy is there a bunch in here. Okay. Alright, so if we get a deodorizer and we just stick that there, start deodorizing that. I already read that. Okay. Put that there. We can get a scrubber. What does a scrubber use? It uses water to filter carbon dioxide from air. Does this produce more water? Requires 1 kilogram per second of water, produces 1 kilogram of water waste. Nice. So if we actually stick this bad boy right here, and we hook it into the system, we're actually okay. What we'll do is we'll go ahead insulated. Huh. What we'll do is we'll take the output here. Just generate some heat. That's fine. Let's do that. So what we'll do is we'll be pulling excess water, which we've got plenty, and putting it right back in the loop and at a 1-to-1 ratio. And we're just going to pull all this carbon out. Which then, if we do that, means we don't have to rely so heavily on these guys, because we are, if we look at our organic, we're running out of algae. So I am starting to get worried about our consumption rate of algae here. So if we can go ahead and have this online, and have this deodorizer here to turn it from polluted to non-polluted oxygen, then we can go ahead and put a pump up here and pull out a pump, maybe like a pump here and a filter here, and then just pump out all pure oxygen. And that'll just push the carbon back in here, because it'll be at a lower height. We can do that. Oh yeah, do need to plug it in though. Let's plug this bad boy in and see what happens. Oh, that's the wrong one. Okay, here we go. Okay, so water's hooked up. Ah, it's nighttime. They're not gonna plug it in right now. Alright, fine. So research is completed. Okay, wow, we're almost done. Nice. We can always turn the carbon skimmer off whenever we want to. No big deal. Because the thing is, the water will just stay backed up. Yeah, it's fine. It's a decent rate. I just want to make sure it's not going to clog with heavy usage of the bathroom in the morning. It looks like it's okay. Oh yeah, look, oh yeah, look at this. Now we're looking pretty good. It's actually stopping because there's not enough here for it to play with. Nice. Okay. Skimmer isn't active when carbon dioxide is missing. Perfect. That's exactly fine. That's exactly okay. Let's get a second one of these deodorizers right on the other side. I just want to pull out all the odd polluted oxygen here. If we can. And then we can go ahead and send O2 out here and push this carbon back in. This guy's churning. Now if we look at breathable O2, this area is looking okay, this area not so much. So I want to push it over here. And for that, I think maybe we just put a pump right here, just an air pump right here that pulls all bottom-fed air from here into a filter somewhere. You're gonna have to put a filter somewhere. Stick it into a filter where it filters out all oxygen back in, and we'll just dump it off like right here or right here. Actually, right here is probably not bad because then it can trickle down. And then all carbon dioxide just gets kicked out, and this guy will just eat it. And then we have another pump pumping from in here, going through the same filter, repeating that cycle. We could do something like that. Or no. But otherwise, we'll just let this thing just be the gatekeeper for right here. So, hopefully, when this door is open, carbon comes in, gets scrubbed out, turns into oxygen. These guys scrub out the oxygen to being not polluted. I don't really know what the negative side effects of it being polluted is. Maybe it just smells gross. Then we're good to go. Let's see. Yeah, because you're struggling to get O2 down here. Let's give it a test. I need to play with ventilation a bit. So let's see. If we take a pump, and let's say we put it right here. All right. Let's pause this for a second. And we take a filter. All right. We take a vent. There. Take a pipe. Now we take the, hold on. We take a pipe and we go up, over, and up for oxygen that gets pulled out. And we come over here and we vent this. And then we just wire in that. All right, let's see how this thing works. Let's see if it works the way I think it is, because I think like the middle one's probably what's filtered out, right? For the filter. And this way we'll just dump all carbon in here. It should be the only thing that's falling. It should be the only thing else that's in here. We should be good to go. So it should be input of whatever the heck's in here, filter out of oxygen into the bedrooms, and then that'll allow it to trickle down into the base, and then dump all carbon in here. And then what we'll do is we'll just put another pump, like, I don't know, here or something. Its output will come down, over, up, and then into this. And so they'll regulate each other. We'll probably want to put like a air shut off somewhere. Is there an air shut off? Is that something we have? Yes, valve. Is there an air shut off switch? Did I just not see it? Good gases. There's the shut off switch, okay. We'll just go research that before we go and implement this part. We'll just kick all the carbon out for now. But this isn't going to be automated. This won't be automated yet, but then we'll go and do that, and then we can do like a pressure sensor or something, or a what was that? It was a Atmos sensor. Gas pressure enters certain ranges. That's not what I'm looking for. Gas pipe element sensor. Here we go. So when we get the element sensors, we can use an element sensor to be able to detect carbon and turn on the pump. And so this pump won't turn on unless there's carbon, and this pump won't turn on unless there's oxygen. And we can use that once we get full automation going. It's currently not working. Output 2 is oxygen. There we go. Now it's working. So we've got carbon that's backed up, going in here. Oxygen's being shunted out here. And what we'll do is we'll just turn this on every now and then. So we're just going to pull this until some of this non-breathable carbon gets yanked out of here. Sucked into this, kicked out. Again, it's just going to push it up here. And then we'll just we'll manually turn this on and off for now. It only detects what's in the pipe. Really? Only what's in the pipe? Lame. Looks like this thing's getting blocked. Blocked. Ah, because there's too much pressure up here. Makes sense. Yeah, so it's only pulling oxygen now. And since it's now only pulling oxygen, we don't care. So this bad boy, we're going to disable. Also, no power. It's used like all the power. All right. Our power production is not stellar. Let's be honest. There's another one called gas element sensor. No gas pipe element sensor. Yeah, I don't need one that's in the pipe. I just need one for outside. If this one detects outside, then we're good. If it only does in pipe, then not not so much. But otherwise, we should have this. Search gas. No. Hold on, no research focus. We'll go HVAC. That means we've finished all of the healthcare. Done. So we'll go towards HVAC right now. What was I looking at? You want me to take a look at... I'm looking at the wrong one. Look at gas element. Gas element sensor. It sends a green signal when the gas is detected in the sensor's tile. There's a red signal when it is not. Oh, yeah, in its tile. Yeah, no, this is what I want. I want this one. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. Sorry. Ah, it literally says pipe right there now, doesn't it? It literally does say pipe right there, huh? Yeah, Let me fix that. Yeah. Whoops. Alright, Onyx. Thanks for sticking by, man. Like, you're a huge help. I hope to see you again tomorrow when we're playing more of this. So we got a signal switch. Oh my goodness, yes. Motion detectors. Oh my... God, this stuff's gonna be so cool. Checkpoints. Domes. Oh, an AND/OR gate. Also known as an XOR gate. As well as a memory toggle. AND/OR gates are going to be great. We'll just auto start filling out to that. Again, we're going to need to research all this. And I kind of want to jump into a bit of the automation. I do love the automation. Oh my goodness. So actually, that'd be insane. I don't think anyone's heart could take that. Yeah, so this guy's still just pooping out coal from the dirt that he's pulling from here, so that works out. That's fine. We do have power problems. Blossom seeds? We don't need blossom seeds. Ranching. We can get a ranchman. A ranch farm supply boy. Rowan. Germ resistant. Decreased in athletics. He's slow. But that would be fine. He'd be stuck in town. He'd be in base only, never going outside. We have someone who's doing digging and farming right now. And if we have this guy focus exclusively on ranching first, and supply, and then farming eventually, that might work better for us. I kind of want to take Rowan. May's nice with the research, but I think we're okay right now with research. And we have a farmer, a cooker, and a doctor. Anemic? You think anemic's really that bad? I mean, it's 50% run speed, but if they stay within the base, well, yeah, farming means he'll come down here and do this. He'll have to go to the bathroom, then he'll jump over here and here, and we'll probably keep animals up here. So if we then move compost over here, he would just have to come back for bathroom and for food. Still isn't great, you're right. There's just no real need for the blossom seed. We have so many right now. We've got a lot of food. I just want someone who does ranching. But the problem is he is also germ resistant, which isn't really useful. You can take one, that's fine. You've kind of convinced me not to. You've kind of successfully convinced me to not do that. I think you're probably right. In the long term, a 50% movement speed is going to be painful to deal with. Won't construct and falls asleep randomly. Yeah, and germ resistance is going to be completely useless if he stays inside the base the entire time. If he's not going to be running around out there, there's literally no point. Because he shouldn't be in any... Yeah, it only increases. They increase all stat increases? Huh. Yeah, I think we're just gonna stick with the... We're just take the seeds, it's fine. We'll try again next time. This bed will be filled one day with a rancher. When running their athletic... yeah, they do increase over time, but still, he's still gonna be stuck at a 50% movement speed. His athletics will go up, but it looks like it's a permanent 50%, which is bad. Alright, power production is the next thing we need to go and tackle, it looks like. So we have water production. Ooh. We have research underway. We've got water storage, but it's starting to get pretty big. We might have to bust this out sooner than later. Who knows? Oh my goodness, several espressos? So actually, I appreciate it, but several espressos, again, I think my heart would explode. That would make my heart explode. Just from the sheer amount. So these things are apparently grains. They don't really feel like it, do they? Hey, Spearmint Gum. Welcome. How are you doing today? Or this evening? Or actually, probably this morning for most people, right? Alright, we're completely out of algae. We're completely out of algae. We're out. We're gonna disable these two. As soon as this terrarium's done, that's it. Actually, you know what? Let's just dismantle these. Make cleaner rooms. We have enough oxygen. Again, we're using the skimmer here to go and continue an oxygen production cycle. So we should be okay. How much water have we got? We've got plenty of water. Bam, 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 and bam. So we have plenty, and also some over here, but that's gonna be annoying to get over. This one, we're just gonna, what we would do is we would just cascade through. We would just open up this to here, to let it cascade through here. And it would just come straight down, land, and we would have it where it'd have like some blocks here, and then we would just lock out these doors for a bit, and have it just fall straight into this. And we pump from here to here. And we can pump from here to here. We can pump from here to here. Just start looking at an electrolyzer? Maybe. Yeah, we ran out of algae. Completely out now. Deconstruct this. Oh, they're talking about the water dispenser. Yeah. But for now, right now, we're still producing enough oxygen, so it's okay. We'll go ahead and we'll break this down. So we have water and dirt. So oh, that's right. We have water and dirt. You're right. We do have water and dirt. So let's go ahead and let's set up a couple of these. Actually, we can just. Let's dig that guy out. Alright, let's just dig this guy out. Or better yet. Do we need 1 or 2 high? Let's put this here. Let's see. How's it going, Catfish? Welcome. How's it going, Cycle 30? Yeah, it's my first time playing. We're on Cycle 39. Crushing it. You out of here? Alright, take care, Sylvaxery. Have a good one. You're surprised I've abandoned his don't stream late? Yeah, I keep over streaming. Yeah, it's a problem. I keep over streaming. It's true. We're gonna get an oxyfern in here. Oh, no, it does have to go 1 lower. That's what I was wondering. Alright, let's get an oxyfern in here. Build that here. Do you have decor yet? No, not yet. I haven't done that yet. Maybe beneath the floor. Yeah, we need to get 2. Alright, let's plant this oxyfern. Irrigation. And fertilization. Alright, and... dirt? Anyone? Dirt? Yes! Alright, so now it's going to be... this guy's going to be emitting oxygen as well. So this contraption here might be completely useless, depending on how fast this thing outputs oxygen. Does it give me an oxygen output? Carbon dioxide and exudes breathable oxygen. There you go. At 31.3. So it's not huge, but it's enough that anything that sinks down here that gets past this guy should be changed. Which is actually tempting me to put this guy over here. Looks like your dupes are doing research. Don't even have oxygen on the level. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to set this up here to try and offset this. So we're gonna do the same thing on this side as well. So I'm gonna go put these oxyferns in here and try and use them as carbon sinks. Dig 1 more floor under. Like actually like dig down here. I don't really want to dig that far down because then we're going to be touching the water. The temporary solution is to change those to airflow tiles. Oh, so then they have room underneath it. Oh, I like that a lot. Because this means that all this air that's sitting here will actually still flow down. I like that a lot. Alright, perfect. Yeah, we're just going to change them all out to the airflow. Done. Easy. Then we're going to rejig this anyway. I want power production to be kind of set up slightly different. And O2 is becoming a problem. We're actually not producing enough. We're running out of actual oxygen in terms of not conversion rate, but in terms of atmosphere loss. So I don't know what it is in the game that creates an atmosphere loss, but we are losing atmosphere. Need to build oxygen diffusers. Oh no, we ran out of algae. we ran out of algae, so I deconstructed them. because I'm going to rejig this system. There is one up here. But I want to go and rejig this a bit. But yeah, we used to. We used to have one. Yeah, no algae. That's our problem. So I'm trying to convert carbon dioxide into oxygen right now. And this is going to help. But we really need to we need to remodel this bottom floor. And turn it into do we have an electrolyzer? And if so, that might... Can we like electrolyze things? Might have to research it. I'm getting too ahead of myself in automation. Gases. An icy fan. Nice maker. Insulation and heat. Air systems, here we go. So, hydrogen. The problem is, we're gonna have to make hydrogen now. Oh no, catfish. Catfish. Please, backseat game. Just so long as you're okay with me not always taking your advice. If you're okay with me not always taking your advice, please, backseat game. I even put it as one of the tags for the stream for backseat gaming, because it's my first time. And there's no real spoilers in this game, so no worries on that. Power systems. See if... Are there air tanks? There are, but they're here. I don't know if we can research fast enough to get there and do... Alright, so we're gonna change tacks. I want the gas reservoirs and I want to start storing hydrogen. So we're gonna need to build a hydrogen setup. Electrolyzers cause a lot of heat. Ah, jeez. Heat's gonna be a real problem, isn't it? Heat's gonna be a real problem for us. Let's jump to skills and let's give people skills real quick because people are ready. Let's give you some more field research. You're not gonna be happy one way or another. You just don't like things, but we'll get them there. Alright, Max, I believe in you. We don't need the exosuit yet. We'll just continue in research. Bubbles, you're good there. I don't know what to do with you. I don't know what to do with you. Mary, I mean, I guess we just give you grilling, right? Improved strength, tidying. We do need to get Max on plumbing. Dang. It's not urgent for plumbing yet. Yeah, if we want to get you here, we're going to have to get you on carrying as well. So get you on supplies. I know you're not happy with that, but I want to get you here. Gosman, alright, so we need to make a decision. Do we want to do excavation, farming, or ranching? Ugh. They turn water into 60C. Oh man, 60C oxygen? Jeez. It's ridiculously hot. Definitely prioritize getting algae using material overlay. Okay, we might have to do that. Yeah, we're using Celsius instead of Fahrenheit since anyone and everyone who uses Fahrenheit has at least a general inkling of what Celsius temperatures are. And people that use Celsius generally don't know what Fahrenheit temperatures are. So, yeah. And the people that watch, the people that jump in the stream, about 50% of them are in the US region, in the North American region, and 50% are around the rest of the world, so kind of fits that. I think we'll do ranching. I think it's time we get her in ranching. So let's put her in ranching. Mary, I mean, we can get you there, but I don't know. Bubbles, I don't know what to do with you either. I'm not giving you a research hat. That's silly. Mary, you're still fine. Give you a crop tendon hat. Stinky, do you have anything better? Or not yet. You will soon. You're still on the 1. Okay. Ranching's really, really good and fun. Yeah, we need to get on that pretty quick. So what I want to do is I want to build a new ranching room. I don't know exactly where I want to ranch. I'm feeling over here, probably. Right? I want to keep all of our cropped stuff in the same place. And I feel like if we went here and we did... Oop. We had like a big ranch room here. Kind of something like this. Yeah, we're going to dig into this algae here. How far have you gotten in this game? Oh, not asking me. I was going to say, not at all. Do you know much about rooms? No, I don't. Not when it comes to ranching, especially, because I know there's like different needs for different guys. And we're going to try and ranch this poke shell here. Poke shell. I don't know. Press room overlay in the upper right. Room overlay. Mess hall. Oh, it gives morale. Oh, and it also tells us what we need for a ranch. Okay. Stable? I guess? Rooming station in a minimum of 12, maximum 96. I don't see ranch. They're really dangerous? Okay, then we'll just let him die on his own. No worries, we can just let him go. How old is this guy? Well, he's got cycles to go. We have a bunch of hatches here. We've got like at least 2. 1, 2. I know we have at least those 2. There might be a third one hiding somewhere. Okay, so it's so interesting. Okay, so this is a barracks. Okay, so we have a barracks. A bedroom is better. That are later. It's a mess hall and a great hall. What's the difference? Does it just need to be bigger? 32 tiles. How many tiles is this? It's 52, so it's fine. Decor level. We need decor level. Okay, nice. There's a massage clinic and a hospital. A greenhouse. Here we go. Requires a farm station. Maybe we should move our farming up here. We can just move our farming all up here. Just across this whole top area here. We can leave these guys here for now, but we can at least move these. And then we can make this into a ranching zone. Let's do that. We should use farm tiles? Yeah, we're going to use farm tiles. We're going to swap these out instead of the planters so we have more space. We're probably going to cram these in a too high section right here. We'll probably make this a too high zone. These guys need the light though. So So I don't really know what we want to do with this, but we can at least start working on this. Meanwhile, we really need to get on top of this oxygen. So let's get over here and let's dig out some of this remaining algae I'd saved. We need an infuser. Put that there. Wire. Wire. Okay. Get the one online. Oh no! No, we need this. Our oxygen. There we go. Back online. Oh, could have been bad. Okay. So, quick question here, while we're busy researching stuff. Where is it? All the way up. These hydroponic tiles, are they even better than the farming tiles? Do they grow things at a faster rate, or is it just convenience for irrigation? Does anyone know? Are they, like, actually better, or just kinda better? Okay, so we're refilling pressure. That's all we need. We just need to bring pressure back. Not all plants need irrigation. True, that is a good point. I think you check the farm tiles can use compost and planters can't. Oh, interesting. Okay. Wait, no, but oh yeah, there's that farmer stuff we can make. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's not decor. Oof, that one's intense. Yeah, so we can see where the light is going. So unless we want to have more lights, I really can't make this any shorter. So we're gonna break those down. I'll have to break those down, I think. But one of the tiles that you can use hydroponic tiles and run pipes through them to irrigate them. Okay, we could do that. We could do that. Hey, Hinton, how's it going? Welcome. To watch people suffocate and feel sad? Yeah, pretty much. Planter tiles and farming boxes are identical. It's just less space. Okay, cool. Good. What? The baby shine. So, do we want a shine nymph, or do we want a chauve-vol eggs? Chauve-vols. Having some shine bugs would actually be great, because if we can jam shine bugs in a room here, that'd be great. Because then we don't need the light, and we can put it in a smaller box space. So shine might be pretty good. Chauve-vols could be good. So what do shovels do? What do shovels do? They can give you infinite free source of meat. Huh. Food's not really a big concern right now. We're able to stay on top of it. I'm more concerned about continuing our current production. They exist in space already? Oh, okay. So when we get out to when we get outside of the internal workings of the planet, we'll be able to find them. Okay, good. All right, let's take the nymph. And figure out what we need to do to make more nymphs. I need more of these. Oh, I use a photo cam. Cool. I need us to be able to go and ranch this guy and stick him in here. What? Whoops! We're sorry, but it seems your game has encountered an error. It's okay though. These errors are how we find and fix problems to make our game more fun for everyone. If you use the box below to submit a crash report to us, we can use this information to get the issue sorted. All right, guys, we're gonna quick side tangent here. I'm not surprised. All I can say here is I'm not surprised this happened. As I bring up often, I used to do beta testing for games. And the reason why at least I feel like I was really good at it is because games like to break when I play them. I don't know why. They just do. So bam, there we go. Hey Catfish, thanks for the follow. But boom, got him. Help the black hole ate my game. That is not a proper description. What are we placing? Ah, let's go. Thanks for the follow as well. So let's see. We were placing while placing tiles over wires. Our dupe. Oh my word, jeez. Spain's Gum, thanks for the follow as well. Goodness gracious, everyone. They popped up at different times apparently, huh? So Spearman, I said thanks to the wrong person during yours. Sorry about that. If that's your response to the blue screen, that's a follow. Oh yeah, man. Like games break. It has an autosave. I don't care. We gotta, we need to make games better. And I consistently have had problems with getting a reliable way to send bug reports. The Long Dark, the other game we've been playing, I've been struggling a lot with those. I can't actually open up their crash stuff. So while placing tiles over wires, our dupe started working on one of the tiles. Should be over finished wires. This seemed to result in a crash. Awesome. We'll send that. Oh. Oh. Okay. Looks like it sent. For some reason, I thought when it did that, it didn't send it. I was really sad. This is thank you for making better game better from crash time. All right. Well, there we go. Where were we in that crash? Hang on, let's go pull this thing back up here. Let's pull that back up here. Where were we? Where'd that crash leave us? Goodness. Don't worry. We'll finish finding every single one of these crashes. We'll find all the bugs. We'll help them. As we should. I mean, any game that's still getting support is great. Yeah, so we were right here. So it looks like while these were finished, we were putting this on here, and they're starting to work on this. And my guess is that the computer or the game had a problem with displacing the sandstone whilst there was a wire here, while I was still in the act of placing the tile. And so while the script is running for tile placement, I was still readjusting my location, and so it changed the status of that tile, because these things are going to be strung out and then read by the computer. I think that's what happened. Now that I'm looking at it, I should have written in the bug report that differently, but that's okay. I don't know how they code it. They do them. We just hope it works out better in the future. But we're going to go and end it here, guys. I have streamed for 5 hours, an hour longer than I was intending to today, but that's fine. We'll be back again tomorrow. If you look down below in the description, you'll see what time we start in your time zone, or just roll back the clock 5 hours and you'll see it there. And we're going to continue on this. I'm enjoying this game. First day of playing this game, pretty happy. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, what happened here? Nah, it's okay. Everything will spawn in a minute, I guess. But I'm definitely gonna need help with rejigging this, because there are a few things I want to change. Storage location, turning this into a great hall, figuring out this food situation, and setting up a ranching, which ranch will probably go down here. We'll figure that out. Feel free to reach out if you have questions. Absolutely. I was like, if you're hanging out in chat, I would love it if you'd help me out. All right, I'm up and out. Take care, everyone. It was a blast. I'll see you all tomorrow in, 19 hours. Take care. and have a good one.